so far. Oops, wrong button. I didn't even realize I stopped on 4:58:58. I was just like, nah, I ain't gonna go for 5 hours. That would take a whole minute and 2 seconds to do. We don't want to do that. Well, yeah, the perfect part about the Made in Abyss soundtrack is that it's built for the show. You can feel it. And I love when animes do that. I love when movies do that, too. You end up with, like, so much more. So I stopped in the middle of story last time because I had been sitting and watching like 30 minutes of cutscenes and I was afraid to start more.
What's 1.5 billion people to us?
They're innocents. Surely they deserve more respect.
Respect? For what? Save your philanthropy for someone that cares.
Yeah, how about it?
The experiment may have been a failure, but I've taken steps to recover the emulator. If the need arises, I'm not against using the original either. All we have to do is repeat the process until we get results. Is this all too much for your conscience to bear, Pellegrini?
What's up, Windman?
In that case, feel free
Long time
to
no
reveal
see, buddy. How you
everything and
been?
wait for your death sentence.
What about you?
Me, tried in a court of ignoble commoners? Don't make me laugh. We are the ones who determine life or death. But wait. Pellegrini, are you telling me that you've forgotten everything we've been striving for these past 14 years?
Commander Margulis,
What?
What?
a message from Lieutenant Commander Vanderkamp, sole survivor of the Vanguard Force. The unit was decimated. The Zohar emulator unsecured.
Where's the Zohar now?
Location unknown, possibly seized by the Gnosis.
I see. Notify the 474th Spec Ops Fleet. We may need to implement Plan 31. Have them stand by in the specified coordinates for further orders.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's good, Windman. How's it going, man? How's college going? Xenosaga?
So,
lots of
what can you
cutscenes
tell us about this
so
man?
far.
He was a special forces agent with the Federation Police, a counterterrorism specialist. Of course, that was over 100 years ago. Now he's a cyborg working freelance missions.
A cyborg? How anachronistic.
He's a relic from the days when they reanimated the dead. They didn't have disposable realians like we do now.
Well, he's certainly got quite a resume.
Rumor has it, he deliberately seeks out missions with low odds of success.
Is he insane, or just fascinated with death?
Well, he's been given a clean bill of mental health. It doesn't look like he does it for the killing.
Humph. Advances in science have placed thousands of drugs on our shelves. And yet, we still let psychiatrists wield their influence over us. They use these assessments to validate their existence. I don't believe them one bit.
Well, he's got an extremely high success rate. I think he'll be fine.
Sir, he's here.
Show him in. That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
Ziggurat 8, isn't it? A Upon your death in TC-4667, you donated your body and chose to become a product of Ziggurat Industries.
That's correct.
Have you heard about the mission?
No.
Recently, we received information that a certain armed group has shown signs of resurgence. This same group was responsible for the events that took place 14 years ago.
The UTIC organization?
That's right. The information we've received from our independent sources has helped to identify the location of the UTIC organization's hideout.
This structure was originally a shrine for some long-lost ancient religion. It was eventually abandoned and remained uninhabited for centuries.
So, you want me to infiltrate and collect information on the group?
Hey, Strack. How you doing?
If that was all we needed, we would have left it to our intelligence agency.
Actually, to put it simply, we need you to rescue someone and return her to her rightful place. And technically, she's not human.
Just tell me what I need to know. A child? Is she a civilian?
She's a Realian, a 100 series Realian. You've heard of them?
The 100 series observational Realians.
I'm doing alright.
Built specifically to combat the Gnosis. I've heard rumors of them. But I didn't know they were disguised as children.
Is this the first time you've seen the real thing?
Yes. But isn't Vector already mass-producing them?
This is a prototype. It will serve as the model for all future 100 series observational units.
So, what you're telling me is that securing this little girl takes priority over all else, right?
It helps that you're a quick study.
So, will you take the mission?
A cyborg has no rights. I cannot refuse your request. I will analyze the situation and let you know what weapons and resources I need. I don't mean to demand any compensation, but may I make one request?
Go ahead.
After my return, I ask that you eliminate the neural memories residing in my brain from my previous life.
That's not a problem. But it could be a difficult procedure with a body as outdated as yours.
Add as many synthetic parts as necessary.
What an odd request. These days, Realians are clamoring for human rights, but here's a man who wants to become a machine. All right, we'll make the arrangements.
Thank you.
You can get the specifics from her, Dr. Yuri Mizrahi, later.
I saw Ready Player One yesterday. It was a really good movie. I really liked it.
Well, well. He didn't die in the line of duty. It says here he committed suicide. One shot in the head from his beloved pistol.
Did you say suicide? Can we entrust the 100 series to that man? What if his self-destructive tendencies arise?
Not to worry. He's been equipped with a safety mechanism which prevents him from hurting himself or abandoning his mission. He was brought back to life against his will. Once he replaces the rest of his brain with synthetics, he'll be a complete machine. Only then will he be legally dead.
Absolutely, Ultra Otaku. People are lazy in the future, man.
How are you feeling, 100 series Realian? Is the food here unsatisfactory? Even Realians require nourishment, you know. Are the Federation's 100 series Realians so ill-mannered that they don't even reply to simple questions?
I don't like that name.
Well, my goodness, pardon me. And what would you like to be called, Miss 100 series Realian?
I don't like strangers to be calling me by my name. Where are you planning on taking me?
That, I'm afraid, is not for you to know.
What will happen to me?
You're going to help us out. Machines like you exist to be used. What happens to you after that, God only knows. Assuming you people even have a god, that is.
All I can really do is seek out and find the Gnosis. I can't help you with anything.
That may be true. But this part of you is a little different. We'd like to have a word with the man you have hidden inside of you. In any case, you'd best be keeping yourself alive as long as possible. He will be arriving soon.
So I don't go to the movie theaters very often. Just recently I started going with my friend on occasion from work.
Mommy, I want to go home to the lab.
It's a thing to do just to get out of the apartment and stuff like that. So I'm never too hyped up about going to the movies or anything. But of all the movies I've seen recently, I'd say that Ready Player One was my favorite. If you were born in the 80s, went through the 90s as a kid, you'll love Ready Player One. And all the references and stuff like that it makes. It'll just be a constant nostalgia trip for you. And if you're into games, all the better. I haven't seen all of the separate Avenger movies. The only ones I've seen are Thor and a few others. But the newest Thor movie was pretty good. I liked it. Decent cutscenes and stuff. Or battles. I don't know why I called it cutscenes. Probably because I just got out of a cutscene. But I mean, I'm not going to go see it alone. So, if my buddy goes and sees it with other people, then no, I probably won't see it in theaters. Maybe watch it some other day. Hey, Overhunter. I'm not too worried about not knowing what's happened in the prior movies. I've been to way too many movies by myself, and it's not nearly as much fun as going with somebody. I like how no one heard those explosions. Video game logic, man. I was talking about Ready Player One and saying that I enjoyed it. I don't know, Overhunter. I feel like a series like this one would be hard to remaster.
Damn it, a malfunction.
Especially with how many cutscenes there are.
So that 100 series Realian is encoded with extensive amounts of research data left behind by the founder of YouTube.
Yeah, I went to see Ready Player One.
Yes. It's data that could affect the entire fate of mankind.
What is the founder's involvement?
The founder of UTIC was the same man who advocated the creation of that child, the 100 Series Observational Unit, Joachim Mizrahi.
I really like the movie.
A madman who lost his humanity.
I read the book years ago now. It was a really good movie.
You look as if you have something to say. Yes, you guessed correctly. He is my ex-husband. Do you want to know what it was like being married to a murderer?
No.
No.
In any case, it's certain that the organization is frantically trying to get its hands on that data. I'm afraid we don't have much time to spare.
Understood. I'll be leaving tomorrow at 0600 hours.
Our hopes rest on you.
There's one thing I'd like to clarify.
Well, they just wanted you to feel welcome, Doc.
Yes?
My instructions are to take the Realian to the Miltian star system. Yet she's registered with the government as your daughter. Why is it that you don't want me to bring her back here?
We're currently carrying out an operation based in the area between Miltia and Mictum. An operation vital to the human race. That's why I'm sending her there. That's all I can say right now. Besides, this way, I won't have to see her either.
So, I've heard of Video Games Live before.
Yuri,
I've watched some of the concerts. I've never been to one.
What a strange woman.
I went to the Final Fantasy concert once, though.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
I have a friend that lives in Canada that went to the Zelda one that said that she cried when she was listening to it. Could not tell you, Doc. I have not beaten the game yet. I do not know any details. I can tell you that it feels like a few things were referenced for me so far. There's a character that looks like Ellie from Xenogears and has the same pendant.
The first rule of survival is to only think about oneself.
Yeah, I'd say it was pretty good if it elicited that type of emotional response from somebody. And that friend really likes the Zelda series as a whole, so I bet you it was like really important to her to be able to hear all that type of stuff. For me, it was really cool to hear the Final Fantasy concert too. I'd say the only thing that I didn't like about it was some of the other people that were in the crowd. I mean, I'm a fan of a lot of stuff, but no matter how big of a fan I think I am of something, there's always fans of things that just, like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. They're just too much for me. I mean, all the Zelda games have always had really good music. I don't think you'd be disappointed, even if you're not familiar with some of the later ones.
Freeze!
Or earlier ones, rather.
Show you what a true battle is like.
What was the difference between this guy and these other guys that this one did not die right away? But yeah, speaking of the fans, like, so when I'm enjoying something that I'm nostalgic for and stuff like that, I can even say it for when watching Ready Player One, like seeing the references and having all that nostalgia for things and stuff like that. Holy shit, Poison does a lot of damage. And I wanted to just turn over to my friend and like talk about the stuff, like, hey, did you see that? Did you see that? And things like that. But I feel like that's leaps and bounds different from someone that feels like they know everything and have to talk about absolutely everything that's going on. So it's like a concert and the song would come up and it like they show the song name and maybe some cutscenes from the particular Final Fantasy games and stuff like that. And you'd have people like comparing and contrasting different tracks and talking about how this particular song isn't the top line of such and such's work and stuff like that, and this is when the person was on their decline. And like when I hear people talk about stuff like that, when there's just music playing and good music playing, I'm just kind of like, can you just please just be quiet and let me listen to the music? I don't need to hear all this other crap. I don't really care about all this other crap. Cool that you know stuff, I guess, but I really don't care.
Watch the enemy closely.
It doesn't seem like it. So I guess this guy's just different, but I can't tell. They all have the same name, they all look the same. Well, that's the point. The person wasn't... These people don't just talk to the people near them and things like that. They talk to everyone around them. They want everyone around them to hear what they're saying. Well, I don't think that the person was complaining. I just feel like the person was just talking. Like, I'm sorry. Oh god, I might die. I have to heal. Poison hurts, man. I think I survived one more hit, but I might die. I hope this guy dies here. I just think that some fans of stuff are just a bit too much for me. Like, I can't get on that level with them. There are some people that are just so super into things that, like, I almost feel like they don't enjoy it. Like, they're just there because they enjoy aspects of the thing that they like, if that makes sense. Like, they're so far beyond me that they can't enjoy the simple things anymore. Like, it has to be perfection. I don't know.
Who goes there? Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
Tell me I'm gonna get poisoned again.
Let's go.
I mean, I've also found the same thing with, like, content creators of some things. That sometimes, like, the difference in the things that they like changes as they become more and more thorough with it. Like, let's talk about game programmers and stuff like that. Aspects that they enjoy, things that they focus on when playing a game is sometimes slightly different. like they pay more attention to like the details and stuff like that. I remember talking to Nakurdi about Persona 5 and him bringing up some of the ways that they did the artwork and stuff like that in some of the areas, and how well done it was. And admittedly, in those situations, I completely missed out on stuff like that. I didn't even notice. I did not look for stuff like that. I didn't even experience like the level that they went to for detail for some things. And then vice versa, some aspects where they didn't do that so much. And all that type of stuff completely eluded me. And I feel like part of that is just because I don't have that knowledge. I was, it just wasn't something that was going to cross my mind because I didn't know to think about it or to look at it and things like that. I feel like sometimes, people become so knowledgeable of something that they enjoy stuff less because of it. It almost seems like they kind of force themselves to enjoy it less instead of just feeling it, you know? I feel like music is one of those things you just have to feel if you truly want to experience it. Yeah, but that's not to say that Nakurdi experienced Persona 5 in any different way. It's just he definitely noticed a lot of stuff that I didn't.
Stay right there.
And then I feel like there's a level beyond that where people take stuff way too seriously and just can't enjoy stuff anymore if it's not perfect.
Shut up and sit down.
That's why I enjoy having conversations with Nakurdi about stuff. He's far more knowledgeable about stuff than I am, and he can actually talk to me about the mechanics of how things were created and so on and so forth. I can just kind of look at the stuff and that's it. It looked like he turned the opposite way. No, Chili Dog.
The rule of survival is to only think about oneself.
But they will all be played at some point for the JRPG tour. Thank you, Jago.
Who are you?
The Contact Subcommittee sent me here to rescue you.
The Contact Subcommittee? Mommy?
Stand away from the door. I'm going to break it in.
Wait, you can't! They said an alarm would go off if I tried to force it open.
I guess looks can be deceiving.
There should be a master key held somewhere in this block. If
He
you
did.
can find it.
All right. I'll be right back.
You need a mastered key to open the door. Bah, 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 bah. Lol.
I will show you what a true battle is like.
Dude, stop using your poison bullshit. Let's go! Freaking Chun-Li, man.
The first rule of survival is to only think about oneself.
It's a shame he knew where I was at. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hi.
I will show you what a true battle is like.
I'm gonna play it safe and just hit him twice. Was he like, is he tossing something?
Don't take it too hard. You didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, level up. Should probably heal again. I should probably have checked to see if he had some type of ether tech to heal too. Nope. It's got something called My Guard.
I will show you what a true battle is like. Let's go!
I'd like to move these.
Let's go!
Got him.
Don't take it too hard. You didn't stand a chance.
Guessing this is the key card then? Yep. Wait. Should check to see if I can go any more this way first. Okay, never mind. I just broke that for fun. I don't think items respawn, but I tried. I'm probably gonna save again right after whatever cutscene that plays, so I don't know why I'm doing this, but first save point I've had in this area, so it feels like it's a good idea to use it.
Let me just confirm. You are the 100 series observational unit prototype, correct?
I don't really like that name.
Do you have another one?
I did all that for nothing.
Let's go.
Momo! Daddy calls me Momo. I meant he called me Momo.
All right. Let's go, Momo.
Okay.
Let's go, Momo! Am I trying to, like, go backwards?
She's gone! Where'd she go?
Are you a military Realian?
No, an ex-human.
Ex-human?
A cyborg. An ancient relic. I registered as an organ donor without giving it much thought, and they resurrected me after my death.
That infamous Life Recycling Act, right?
Yeah. The Species Preservation Act came about thanks to the mess that old law caused.
You still haven't told me your name.
It's Ziggurat. 8.
Ziggurat? 8? You're a real human, but your name sounds more like a model number. I know. How about I call you Ziggy instead? Z-I-G-G-Y. It's short for Ziggurat.
Thanks, Dad! I wanted to get you a real one if I could, but I just couldn't get one.
Oh no, it's great, Dad. He's so cute. Hey, Dad, what's his name? Did you give him one yet?
Nexus 6.
That's just his model number, isn't it? That makes him sound like a robot.
Yeah.
I know. How about Nex? It's short for Nexus 6. What do you think? Huh, Dad?
Yeah. That's a great name.
Really? Come on, Nex. Let's go. Come on, boy.
Feels bad, man.
Do you think it sounds like a puppy's name?
Hmm? No. Call me whatever you want.
Okay, then Ziggy it is. You'll sound a lot more human now.
Well, looks like they're gone.
I wonder if this will be helpful. I wonder if I actually stop my footsteps but move faster. Because you move really slow. Look at this. But this moves slightly faster. It might stop my footsteps. Speedrun strats, guys! Maybe. It's slightly slower than running speed, but faster than walking speed.
Commander, the intruder is after the 100 series.
Really? Probably one of the government's dogs.
The intruder disappeared from our sensors near D Block. All units are currently patrolling the area.
Surround D Block. We'll fence them in from both sides.
Yes, sir.
Oh no. Not D Block. Why are you so loud? Like a freaking vacuum cleaner. I need this. Is this the right way to go? I've gotten like these quote-unquote upgrade items, but I don't know what they're for. I need to invest some time trying to figure that out later. Oops. Oops. Feels bad, man. Wait, what? What's up, Blind Biscuit? How you doing, man?
Eggs units. This sure doesn't look like a simple resurgence of an armed group.
What should we do?
I don't know. We won't be able to stay here much longer.
Lots of cutscenes still.
Soldiers are making their way over here. At this rate, this room will be filled with over 100 soldiers in 8 minutes.
Recon Realians are pretty handy. I guess rushing them is out of the question.
Even for you?
Not even a cyborg can take on 3 eggs units. I'd be shot to pieces.
What if the eggs units couldn't use their sensors?
Well, it would probably help. But why?
I can reduce their ability to some extent.
How?
The Hilbert effect. Using inverted Hilbert wavelengths, I can create cross-interference that automatically shuts down the Eggs D-SSS enemy sensor system. That should take out most of their external sensors.
The Hilbert effect?
It's an anti-Gnosis materialization system. Normally, it's spread out over a wide range via an amplifier installed on board a spacecraft. But I can create the effect by myself in small areas like this.
That might work. All right, go ahead.
Okay. All right, here I go.
The Hilbert effect. So this is our secret weapon against the Gnosis.
What was that? What happened? Hilbert waves. Somebody's using the Hilbert effect on us. My enemy sensor system has shut down. It's the 100 series. I can tell from the cross interference. Find her. She's close.
You mentioned cross interference. Do you feel the effects too?
I'm fine. I'm supposed to have a much higher capacity than them.
Rest a bit. I'll take care of this.
I'm okay. I can still help out. My nano repair function's still operational.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle! Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle! Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle! Here! Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Speaking of movie night, Lime Biscuit, you should go see Ready Player One, man. Oops. Good stuff. Die, please. Is this one gonna ever die? He's gotta be close to dying. Oh, cool, he went twice. Alright, Oh, so he can hit the back line, huh?
Mystic powers.
Let's go!
Good turn you had there, bro.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle. Mystic powers. Grant me a
Let's go!
Ow.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
I have to be really close to killing the one on the right. Guess I'll put him to sleep one more time. He should die in this next one. If you're defending, you take the time to just do that. Wake up to death!
The first rule of survival is to only think about oneself.
First rule of survival is to have a little girl that can put pilots to sleep so that you can have their teammates attack them to wake them up. Eight medkits. That's a lot of medkits. Probably gonna need them all too. Where am I? Alright. Let's check over here first. See? Glad I came over here first. Very specific rule, but also a very, very accurate rule. But does that mean there's gonna be a boss? Hey, what's up, Masa? How you doing, man?
Freeze!
No thanks. I'll pass. Thanks for asking nicely, though. Did I go up here before? Yes, I did, because I got that chest up there. Do 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 do.
I will show you what a true battle is like.
Yeah, good movie, man. Feels movie, man. Oh, God. Come on. Could I just, not go so often, so she stops taking poison ticks? And boop right back down.
The first rule of survival is to only think about...
I do have some antidotes, but I have a fear that the boss is going to require me to use them. Alright, so let's use her ether. And then heal her ether. Alright. Feel pretty good about that. Do 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 do. I like how he's actually treating her like a kid.
I see. It's that body of yours that got you this far. Still, what a worthless bunch. I can't believe they couldn't stop a lone cyborg.
Ziggy, this is the guy.
Yeah, I know. Looks like I'm about to get some decent exercise. And this baby's quite pleased as well.
Don't talk about your weapon that way, weirdo.
I'm not a tool that you can just use.
Ow. guess this wouldn't work on him. He's not a pilot.
Mystic powers.
That didn't help very much.
Mystic powers.
Yep. Well, even when you don't know that they aren't universally working on bosses, you just assume because they didn't work on a few bosses not to use them. Oh. Holy shit. This guy hurts. Then you find out later in the game, someone's like, well, this boss is susceptible to this one, and that boss is susceptible to that one, and each boss is, like, susceptible to one. I'm not gonna spend time in a battle trying to do 500 different attacks.
Let's go.
I hit him. Is this a non-winnable battle? I hate battles like this one, too, where there's a good shot that this is unwinnable, but I have no idea of knowing until I either die or not. Whatever. I crit there. Screw this. Now I'm hitting him. Why? What has been done differently?
I'm sorry.
What's wrong? Is that all you got?
Hey DKM, thanks for the 5 bits, man.
What? Pursuit fighter! Hurry!
Unwinnable fights, hooray!
Thorough, isn't he?
Hurry up and put out the fire!
Gonna fight that guy at some other point, I'm sure.
You're late.
Who are they?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Momo, find a trade column and short jump us out of here. I want to get back on our return path once we shake off the pursuit.
Okay.
Come on, everybody. Let's eat.
Let's eat.
Chow down.
Now I'm hungry. Is that curry? That looks good.
Well, not bad, huh?
Chief, it's delicious.
Yeah, this ain't bad at all.
Oh, come on. How can this girl's cooking be any good?
You're eating the whole thing, dude.
But Captain, you're stuffing your face.
Shut up. Don't disturb a man when he's eating. Water.
Sure.
You do quite a lot.
Really? This is pretty typical for me back home. I have my no-good brother to thank for that. He doesn't do a thing all day except sit around and read books.
Well, there's no one on this ship that has any of your skills.
That's a shame. I guess that's what happens when you have an entirely male crew.
You got that right. Normally, there's not even a hint of estrogen on this ship, so you can forget about having a good meal.
Who usually does the cooking around here?
We take turns. Not that it matters, because the cooking's always bad.
There is one person on board who does nothing but eat.
What's that? Water.
Sure.
Again?
Chief, can I have some water too?
Oh, sorry. I hadn't noticed.
Hadn't noticed.
Ouch.
So, what are we gonna do now?
Well, we certainly can't leave Cosmos to her own devices, can we? She's functioning independently.
And to think, we were supposed to get vacation time once we completed the startup experiment. Turned her over to the second division.
You're starting to sound a lot like the captain. There's no use crying over spilled milk, you know. The first thing we need to do is to contact headquarters and ask for instructions.
So I guess we're stuck with these guys for a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, I got a little suspicious, so I checked this ship's registry. Did you know that these guys are with the Kukai Foundation? That place is bad news. I heard a rumor that it's just crawling with mutants.
Hey, that's kind of a racist comment. Listen, Alan. Sure, it's a well-known fact. The Kukai Foundation was established by the Miltian government as a specialized military group. But they only held that status until the completion of the post-war proceedings. Although, they haven't gotten around to demilitarizing quite yet. They're being run like any other valid foundation nowadays. You know, as a matter of fact, their current director received a lot of praise for taking in and protecting victims in the days before the Species Preservation Act. He's really to be commended. Now, what was his name?
Guinan Kukai.
Oh, Chaos. What's up?
Oh, I just dropped in to see if there was anything I could help out with.
Oh, thanks. We could use some help drying the dishes.
Sure thing.
Is he wearing boxers on the outside?
That's everything.
Yep. Huh, what's this?
Oh, that's for the commander.
Come to think of it, he didn't join us for dinner, did he?
No, and I even called him. Oh well, I'll just heat it up and take it to him.
Well, how about we call it a day?
Good idea. Oh.
Did you forget something?
No, but where did Cosmos go?
Oh, Cosmos? She's being tuned in her service module down in the hangar. It'll probably take a few more hours. Oh, did you want to go down and talk to her? I'm sure she'd like that.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye.
Oh, I get to play. Wait, gotta wait till her foot's in the air. Like that. There we go. I don't know why I find that funny. Like how I'm supposed to like know where he's at. Not every day I get to eat curry that bad. I want some curry. I haven't had curry in years now. At least 4. Oh, time to read my email. It's pretty good. It's got a nice like kick to it if it's made right, and the kick just, you can really, if you're not a big fan of spicy stuff, the rice really helps. So, like, if you're not a big fan of spicy stuff, you can just add more rice. Add more rice. And if it's got, like, fresh vegetables and stuff like that in it, it's really good. Sure, I don't know where he's at, though. I like it with beef and like carrots and stuff like that. It's really good.
So we finally meet. Now, where does the real you exist? Good night.
I guess nobody's here.
Where does the real you exist?
So you're the... I trust this will work correctly. But why?
Yes.
Energy
She's already
bypass
built a
subject
network
secure.
covering about 70%
Control bindings
of her
released to level
unmapped
6.
field.
That's amazing.
Everybody down on the floor!
This facility is now under control of the UTIC organization. Any resistance whatsoever will be met with deadly force. So don't even think about trying anything. As long as you follow our orders, you will not be harmed. We appreciate your cooperation.
Is this the same archetype from before?
Wait, I wanna... She doesn't even look like she's doing anything. I want Curry and a Kirby. Look, like she doesn't even move. You don't trust Curry? Why does every one of these areas have to be so big? How is she gonna climb up the ladder with that anyway? I think I went the wrong way, guys. It's okay, we got lots of items, right? He said to my left. Let's see something to my left. I'll just try this way. This was down, not left. Seems like the right way to go. Hello. I will look at stuff to buy later. Okay then.
You? Oh, I didn't see you in your room.
You didn't check her room. His room.
I thought you might be a little hungry. What were you doing?
I was looking at her.
At Cosmos? With a gun in your hand?
Oh, it's a bad habit.
I see. Well, you are a soldier after all. I know someone with a habit like that. He's always carrying a sword around with a weird grin plastered on his face. Don't you think that's dangerous?
Yeah. That's definitely dangerous. So this is the android that can take on the Gnosis. She sure doesn't look like it.
Yeah. But regardless of what she looks like, she's still a weapon.
I suppose you're right. Before we left the Woglinde, what was his name? Lieutenant Virgil? He was killed by this android's battle algorithm, wasn't he? I'm not trying to blame you. Logic, reason, they can bring about death. Happens all the time.
I never thought she would ever do something like that.
You programmed her basic logic architecture, right?
Yes, pretty much. I always thought of her like a daughter. Or more like a friend, maybe. But...
I see. Well, I doubt we could have saved the lieutenant from that situation anyway.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up. I noticed you eat very neatly.
Hmm? That's part of who I am. At least now, that is.
So, what were you doing on the Woglinde?
Why do you ask?
Just wondering. You somehow seemed different from the other crew members.
The Woglinde task force was assembled hastily. Besides, I'm a soldier. I'll go to where I'm assigned.
Soldier?
Well, looks like we've lost them.
Yeah. Thanks to your linking directly to the main controls.
You're welcome. Oh, I just received a UMN pulse. Preparing to long-distance jump to the Federation capital of 5th Jerusalem.
Momo, we're not going back to the subcommittee headquarters.
What? Why not?
I was told to escort you to the autonomous government of 2nd Miltia. I'm sorry. Those were my orders.
All right. Now setting course for Miltian star system.
I've received word that the 100 series is on board a ship headed for 2nd Miltia.
Well, that was fast. Once she's safely transferred to the UMN control center on 2nd Miltia, we'll finally have a little peace of mind.
It's all such a bother, though. It would have been so much easier to perform the analysis here.
We can't decode the protection in that Realian here. We have to send her to the UMN control center, located at the former Vector Transfer Gate control facility.
That's right. Besides, the entire area within a few dozen light years of old Miltia has been sealed off ever since that incident 14 years ago. So this certainly beats traveling through regular space.
Joachim Mizrahi. You really outdid yourself this time.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're absolutely right.
By the way, do you really think the Y data is hidden within that Realian?
We have conclusive evidence that she holds the code to unlock the UMN transfer gate leading to the sealed-off sector. Aside from that, she's pretty much a mystery. We'll just have to open her up and see.
If she doesn't have it, we'll be required to delay the Zohar project. How will we explain that to the Council?
Even if it's lost, we still have one other lead. Let me pull up my documents. This image was processed from the only remaining surveillance camera. The picture's unclear, but that boy served as Joachim's assistant. Judging from the time frame, we believe he was somehow involved with the Y data.
Where did the boy come from?
The records are missing. The only information we have is that he was 14 and studying at the University of Bormio. But even that's just second-hand information from Mizrahi.
He got into Bormio at 14? Must have been pretty smart.
You don't know what happened to him?
Correct. It's currently under investigation.
If he's alive, he'd be 28 years old now.
This research paper is on the secondary effects of the Hilbert wave.
The Hilbert effect? Do you think there's a chance he slipped into Vector?
Back when UTIC was still the Mizrahi Cerebral Sciences Research Center, Mizrahi's main patron was none other than Vector. It's certainly a possibility. There's no concrete evidence, of course.
Dr. Mizrahi, please continue your investigation of this issue.
Yes, of course.
In any case, our first priority is to get access to the old Miltia sector. Our hands are tied until we recover the original Zohar located there.
Get to move a character in, guys. How do I get to the bridge? I don't know. Many cutscenes for us, but probably only 30 seconds for them. How do I get to the bridge? How do I get to the bridge? This is not going to lead to the bridge, but I obviously didn't check this part before. So. Oh. Never mind. I did. This is where I was like, how's she supposed to carry the curry up there? All these areas look like very similar though. They're like the same color, similar structure. It's really hard to differentiate them. Very easy to get lost. Sure. Am I on the bridge? Maybe this is the way to the bridge. Nope. Should have remembered I came from here. But I went down this way originally, I think. Good to know. I'm not going back down there again. What's in here? I have no idea where I'm going right now. Absolutely no idea. You guys think this little thing that says bridge leads to the bridge? I'm not sure I trust it. I think I can... Wait, it's a shop? Sure. Photo. Alright. Before I go in and potentially have more cutscenes, I'll go heat something up quick. Which means I'm going to turn the webcam and stuff off as well. Might as well do that now, so I have to do it when I get back. But I'll be right back, guys.
What the? There it is again. That's so weird.
What is it?
It's the catapult deck. There seems to be something wrong with the hatch.
Air pressure?
No leaks at the moment. I wonder if it's the electrical system.
Shall I take a look at it?
That'd be great. Doesn't look like a leak, but be careful, just in case.
Got it.
Nothing there, I guess we're fine. Good work. Come on back.
Man, some food just is not good reheated. Feels bad, man. I thought she was called Xian because it's like that Stacy's mom song. She's got it going on. So Xian. These away. Yes, to the first floor. The lack of music is what bothers me the most about these parts. It's driving me nuts. I want to hear music, but there is no music. Game, please. Alright. We've got to mash circle all over the place because that robot lost something. I played this for a short period of time in the past, yes. I believe I made it around this far. Can't quite remember though. I mean, there has to be more to this game if it's got quite the following that it does, so I expect there's going to be more. But as of right now, it's legitimately just been... Try not to talk about specific plot points, man. Like Kukai Foundation and things like that. Like, I don't know what areas I'm going to go to and things like that. And based on the battle music and the fact that the battle music hasn't changed between what seem to be bosses and stuff like that, I expect to hear a lot of very similar music. Technically, you're a man. I feel feel like if a girl ever said that to me, I'd die a little inside. Well, technically, you're a man. Oh, yeah. Forgot I could probably turn my webcam back on, huh? To the bridge. I don't remember if it was this one that I've heard some of the OST for, but people have linked some Xenosaga songs before. And I remember some of them being pretty good.
Thank you.
Oh, more cutscenes!
Yes. We would like to confirm your vessel's registration. Organization, Kukai Foundation. Vessel class, Type 2 cargo ship. Vessel number, MFHE 598-24751. Vessel name, Elsa. Captain, Mr. Matthews. Is this correct?
Yep, you got it.
Please transmit your flight plan. Thank you. Cargo is scrap material. Destination is the Miltian star system. Oh, you appear to have some excess cargo mass.
Yeah, we got a little carried away.
There will be a surcharge on the bill sent to the Kukai Foundation. Will that be all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
I had a feeling they'd notice.
Well, we did pick up some extra junk.
They're saying Cosmos is
Nothing
heavy.
to worry about, right? We always go over the limit.
That's true.
You could have billed Vector for it.
You crazy?
Things are already complicated enough as is.
Yeah, a lot of people have said that episode 2 is the worst of the 3, but let's not talk about particular details if we can avoid it.
I have to say,
I'll play them all eventually.
very impressed.
I'll transfer the gun controls to you. Could you please take care of the return fire?
Why does she look like she's blushing now?
I wouldn't be much of a bodyguard if I didn't.
What are you wondering, McCurdy?
You've got to be kidding me. This is ridiculous.
It's cool that's your favorite series, man. And I'll play it all. Just try... Let's just not talk about details about the games.
I'm saying those orders
Bad
are
or good, doesn't matter.
Oh, forget it. It's not doing me any good talking to you. Get the director on the line now.
Yes, ma'am. Just a moment, please.
Chief, did you see how scared she was? You're even scaring me. You don't have to yell, you know?
Well, you're only technically a man.
What do you expect? How could you expect me not to yell about this? Director, what is the meaning of this?
It means exactly what it says.
I see. Unless this is a figment of my imagination, it looks like it says that as soon as Cosmos receives her secondary equipment, we're to turn her over to the 2nd R&D Division on 2nd Miltia and return immediately to headquarters.
Like I said, it means exactly what it says. This was the plan from the beginning. I don't see why this is such a problem.
Director!
Director!
Shion, please don't give me a hard time about this. I understand how you feel.
appears as though there are no major problems with Cosmos.
No, sir. You don't understand at all. Are you listening to me? She's moving around on her own accord. I can't turn her over to the 2nd Division before determining the cause. It's still far too dangerous to use her at full battle spec. And besides, you should know full well that I understand her better than anyone else.
Togashi informed me about what happened on the Woglinde. Fortunately, we didn't suffer any human casualties, but it sounded like it could have been catastrophic. Do you really expect me to leave you and the others in such circumstances?
Alan's in the background
I'm well aware of the risks.
Even so.
Director!
Yeah, just yell his name a few times.
Have it your way. I'll smooth things over with the people upstairs. Miyuki can take care of the paperwork.
Thank you, sir.
One condition. Don't do anything foolish.
Oh, what?
If you sense even the slightest bit of danger, get out of there immediately.
What RPG character ever did something foolish?
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir. I'll stop yelling now.
Hey, good going, Chief.
I just did what I had to do.
I'm just so glad that you're safe.
Is this the girl I was yelling at a little bit ago?
Us sooner that you were okay. The military sent us a notice saying that you were killed in the skirmish. The whole department was in an uproar. You have a lot of admirers.
Oh, come on. Stop joking around.
No, it's true.
So, what about me?
Oh, hi, Alan.
Oh, hey, Alan.
I knew it!
Didn't see me.
Feels bad, man.
I was missing too, you know.
You're kidding. I didn't even notice.
Didn't notice? Well, what about the others?
No one said a thing. Guess they just forgot about you. You don't really make a strong impression on people.
Ouch!
But hey, it's great that
Holy
you're
shit!
Guess.
Yeah, thanks. That makes me feel a whole lot better.
Feels bad, man. Alright, now. When the cutscenes are over, I will talk.
I've sent out an omnidirectional distress signal. Ziggy, there's a civilian ship in hyperspace. We have to warn them.
Can you open a channel?
Securing an emergency channel. Go ahead.
Attention civilian spacecraft. A battle has broken out in hyperspace. For the safety of your ship, we recommend you gate out as soon as possible.
Whoa, wait a minute. A battle in hyperspace? Where the hell do morons come from? Hey, Miss Vector! You can hear me, right? Get yourself over to the bridge!
You don't need to shout. I can hear you just fine.
Just take a look at this.
Wow. I had no idea there are ships that small that can enter hyperspace.
Watch it!
You know who those guys are?
No idea. Doesn't look like one of our products.
What about the other small ship?
Look at Chaos. He's...
Sorry, I have no idea.
There's a distress call coming from the small ship.
Why aren't we helping them?
We've got enough trouble just dealing with you guys.
Damn! We're in their line of fire.
What? Get out of the way! If we hit the column walls, it's over!
Someone save us!
Damn it! You try to be polite and they just walk all over you.
What's the plan, Captain? We gonna join the party?
What are you, nuts? What'd I just say to you? We've already got enough trouble.
to Sector 4. Outer hull partially damaged.
They've done it now, those bastards!
Oh. Captain!
Shut up! Any enemy of theirs is our ally! Tony!
Aye, aye, sir. That's...
Tony!
What? Wait a second. You're gonna take a ship like this into battle in hyperspace? You gotta be kidding!
You better believe it. Don't worry about it.
Believe it!
Logic drive and my immaculate piloting.
I can't hear you over your engine!
Let's do it!
Ziggy!
Yeah, these guys must like trouble. You okay back there?
Yep, I'm fine.
That's what I like to hear.
I like how a cyborg treats her more like a human.
Woohoo! That ship's got some serious moves. That's what I call wave riding. Yeah, I can feel it, baby. I can feel it.
What are you feeling?
What are they doing up there?
Reinforcements!
What?
What?
No, there's no way they can avoid all that.
No!
It looks like this is the end of the line. I'm sorry I couldn't see you through this safely.
It's okay. I know. Thanks for everything you've done.
Are you scared?
A little. But I'm okay. Because you're here with me.
I see.
Nice catch, Shion. Looks like we made it just in time.
Oh man, all my catapult training put to good use. Whew. Close call.
Pull you in. Hurry inside once the hatch closes. We'll get rid of them.
Ziggy!
These guys really do like trouble.
What happened?
The deck isn't closing.
What?
Could it be that...
Damn electrical problems. Time like this.
Attention vessel occupants. Can you make it up on your own? The ship's shielding should cover you a bit, so if you put on your spacesuits and use the hull as a shield...
Roger. Neither of us here are human, so I'm sure we can make it.
Catch her.
You all right?
Oh.
I'm fine. I'm built a lot tougher than I look. How about you, Ziggy?
Well, I'm built as tough as I look.
Ziggy!
Damn it.
Yeah, just stand there. It's really, really helpful to all of us.
Ziggy, they're here!
I see them. We have no choice. We must enter the ship. If they're only autotech terminals, we should be able to handle them. Momo, give me periodic reports on the enemy status. Their only goal is to capture you. They won't do anything rough.
Yes, sir!
They're on the catapult deck!
Get off my deck!
Surrender and maintain cruising speed. If you do not comply, we will attack. Repeat. Surrender and maintain cruising speed. If you do not comply, we will attack. We guarantee you will not be harmed if you follow our instructions.
Auto tech? My ass. Who are you kidding? We're screwed either way. Tony, full throttle. Use a ship to take him out.
You got it.
Nice! That shot closed the catapult!
Oh, this is insane!
Pooping out enemies. And
We've got
robots.
trouble. They're taking over the rear hangar. I'm detecting transfer waves. They're calling in terminal units.
We'll just have to take him on. Prepare for hand-to-hand combat. Seal the internal barrier doors.
Roger. I'll take the corridor.
Roger Wilco!
No, it's too dangerous.
I can't let you go by yourself, Chaos. Don't worry, I've got Cosmos with me. Right, Cosmos?
Yes, I will eliminate the enemy units.
Yes.
But don't damage the ship, understand?
Understood. I will proceed at 30% output.
Alan,
What?
go find the commander and protect the cabin.
Huh? Are you serious?
I'm counting on you.
Alright, so there were some questions asked. Yes, I tend to enjoy narrative over anything else, but not necessarily narrative. I enjoy character development over anything else, and then how those characters are put into the plot. So far, there's been very little gameplay in this game, and it's just cutscenes, and like people are joking, it really is like watching a movie to an extent. It's not to say that the story is not somewhat interesting, but I'd be more compelled and more interested in it if I've, like, invested actual input into the story, you know? Like, I'm actually playing the game on occasion. The only thing I've done as my character so far is run back and forth and, fight a few enemies. Like, I feel like I myself haven't pushed the narrative along. What do you mean? How does it compare? How does it compare to Nier? In what aspects? I feel like Nier was Nier something was always going on. I feel like between the gameplay and the actual cutscenes, by the time it came to me playing again, I was so invested in what was going on in the story at that moment that I really wanted to play. But it's not trying to be Nier either. Yeah, it's hard to compare the two. It's a completely different style of game. The thing that gets me about this so far is, like, you know, the thing that, like... Let's actually use Tales of the Abyss as an example, since both the games were for PS2. Tales had... You could call it character development for a lot of aspects of it, where you were, the characters had conversations amongst themselves, even though half the time they were just repeating information, and you would travel to things like towns and stuff like that. So, you know, you have those little moments with the characters and little dialogue and things like that. And so far, this is just, I'm watching, I'm not playing, and I feel less attachment because of that, so far. I'm still interested in the story. What's up, Hope? Yep. Did you bring the popcorn? You gonna share with everyone? Your popcorn! Hey! It's not very nice. So, I liked the characters in Tales, specifically some of them, because I spent a lot of time with them. Although I did not enjoy all the trips to Batical constantly, and I feel like some of the stuff was overdone, and they spent way too much time talking about science, this game's kind of getting there with that regard with me, where it's focusing so much on the world and the technology in the world and how it's used and things like that, and less on the individual characters and what's going to happen in the story. But we're only 7 hours in, so it's hard to say where it's going to go. Teehee. Like, I gotta be honest with you, I'm more attached to these two than I am, like, any other characters so far. Because I feel like they actually have some stuff going on between them. Like, we've been told more about Ziggurat 8, where he came from, his backstory and stuff like that, and her backstory than we got in... Oh yeah, these are just robots. Shit. Then we have Shion and Cosmos. What is she hitting them with? Holy crap, that damage!
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
But I guess overall, the way I feel about it, there has to be a happy medium between cutscenes and gameplay. You know, there has to be a bit of both, not just one or the other. Oh god. And Ripper.
Sorry.
I'm built tougher than I look! Dead. Why even bother bringing her back at this point? Until I kill one at least. I probably bring her back.
Use this. I can still fight. I'm sorry.
Feels bad, man. Now we can see she revives after battle.
The first rule of survival is to only think about oneself.
Yeah, that's why you only tried to revive her once. Alright, she definitely doesn't get experience. And she does come back to life. Okay. Did you guys know that Momo...
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
Why is he already boosted? I'm gonna go ahead and move into the back row with her. I don't want to heal them.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, just she was in the back row in the last fight I had her, and then in this one I put her in the front row. So I'll just heal you again, I guess.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
You can keep attacking my ether attack, but it's not going to mean much. I don't like that you can't attack from the back row, though.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
It's not like the game's going to let me use 6 characters, so... The back row seems a little weird. It's an awkward feature. Alright, I'll just guard. And I'll guard again. My question is, does she stay back there in the next fight?
The first rule of survival.
I like how she's just behind him, like, jumping up and down. Yeah! We did it! Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Hey, guy.
I will show you what a true battle
Nope.
is like.
Not in the back row.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
I'm tougher than I look!
The outcome was decided even before.
Alright, so I have to change her formation somewhere else so that she stays back there, I guess. So let's try that. First of all, let's heal. Alright. Alright. Come here. Come here. Hey! Damn it!
Do not hesitate.
I did not expect it to turn into an airplane. Fine, I'll attack this one.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
Don't take it too hard. You didn't stand a chance.
Don't take a hard road, you just didn't stand a chance. That isn't poison in particular. That's ether attack debuff that they were using on me. They shouldn't be able to poison him anyway because he's a cyborg. The only thing left of him is his memories, from what he says. Hi. She's like, use your real name. And he's like, okay, I'm Ziggy. Yeah, but that's not how poison works within the bloodstream and stuff like that to be effective. It's not like poison just like kills your flesh. If it's even real flesh, it could just be plastic. I mean, it's a game mechanic. He's being poisoned because characters can be poisoned. I don't think they thought too in depth with that. Alright, so how do I want to do this party now? Alright. Let's use him. How do I move him over? How do I do that? What's this? Oh. Forgot. That was... Oh, wait. Looks like maybe I can switch characters in there, maybe? Oh, no, never mind. That's me being able to simulate glaciers. Formation. Maybe I can do it here. Maybe I don't need Shion. To replace Ziggy. This guy looks cool. That way I still have a healer. Need to re-get all the items. What are you talking about, Lime? You have me curious.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Yeah! have a long ways to go.
That name. Lurking Fapper, welcome to the party. I hope you enjoy your stay. Lime Biscuit, thank you for gifting that sub. Yeah, Lurking Fapper's been here before. I told him he had a fantastic name, or interesting name last time. Or multiple times when he's been here. It's, it's quite the unique name. So I don't know where I'm actually supposed to go now. Back to the bridge? Back there. So back here. Yeah. Yep, we know why he's lurking.
No choice but to fight.
Lime Biscuit, again! Psycho Rider, welcome to the party! I hope you enjoy your stay, man. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Lime Biscuit, you are crazy. Let's get some sub-hype in chat for Psycho Rider. Welcome to the party, my friend. Indeed he is.
Lost souls, may you be reborn again anew.
You never know what to expect with Lime Biscuit here, man. You never know. Some days he'll spout off memes, some days he'll carry us in League of Legends, and other days he'll gift subs to random fappers and chat. You did it, man. You did it.
My external appearance is down
Dun,
5%.
dun, dun.
Gian, I need to be clean.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah! Leveled up. Now, question is, are they getting experience in the back? Because if they're not, I'm gonna be upset. Doesn't... Okay, she's at 95, and he's at 495. I need you guys to remember this for me, okay? Oh, she's out of TP. I mean EP. Yeah, and Hope's not sharing his popcorn.
May you be reborn again anew.
All systems clear.
Wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it? I have to go up and to the left. No, this is the right way. That's cutscenes. Feels cutscene, man. That thing's big. Are you the enemy mothership? Oh, hello.
I've come this far, I can't lose now. Transmit eggs!
Oh god, why is it such low HP? Is she like dead now? How was I supposed to know it was at like no HP? Lime Biscuit! Holy crap, dude! Doc, welcome to the party, man! I hope you enjoy your stay, I hope you enjoy the emote. And again, Lime Biscuit, thank you for that gifted sub, dude. Holy shit. You are far too generous, my friend. Okay, Atheist Man, welcome to the party! Holy crap. Let's get some sub hype in chat, guys! I hope you enjoy your stay, man. And Lime Biscuit, yet again, thank you. Jeez. I guess I can't get her out of the mech now. She's just stuck in there like she's dead. Holy shit! People are making memes about you now, Eltanin. That's how you know you've made it in this world. God, that does so much damage. What the hell?
I'm sorry, everyone. Thanks for the help. All right.
Dude, stop using your freaking tremors. This is bullshit. I cannot out-heal this.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Unfortunately, very little, I would say.
Unleash some of thy powers.
I hope this is an ether attack. Alright, it seems like it is. Alright then.
Unleash some of thy powers.
That did not heal very much. Lime is a bro. The amount of subs he's gifted is too damn high! What? Pistol, welcome back to the party, man. I hope you're enjoying your stay. I can't even attack. I'm spending too much of my time healing.
Here.
How are you doing today, Pistol? This is stupid.
Thanks for the help. All right.
Shutting down.
Here.
Returning to battle.
Screw this. You know what? No. Nope.
Yeah.
I'm gonna trust my RPG instincts and say that you're dead.
Lunar seal.
Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. No!
Shutting down.
Everyone.
What do I even say about a boss like that? A boss that does... It's like the first major boss I've fought, and it does AoE of over half of my health on my characters. Like, what the hell? Our cannon! That's what she's saying. That's what she said. No! Don't... Why? Why is that everyone's first suggestion for how to get past things? Grind! Hope, please! You know what also works, Doc?
Come on, everyone. We still have a long ways.
Looking at all of your resources and coming up with a plan, now that I know what the boss is going to do. Type damage. Has a scope on. I don't need a scope on him. Yeah, well, I didn't know it only had 40 HP.
All battle systems are go.
rest in peace.
I forgot there was actually boxes over to the left. There might be some items.
The enemies have been exterminated.
I have no clue how to repair my egg. I'll tell you it's right there. Why can't I go up over here now? Never mind, I can't get to those ones anyway. How do I want to handle this differently? Would Tremor hit people in the back line? Yes, it hit Shion in the back line. I have a feeling Shion's just gonna die. So I'm very tempted to do this instead. Hope that having more HP helps. The first time he used Tremor, it only did like 60-70 damage. Then every single time after that, it did shit tons more.
This is no ordinary force. Everyone, be careful.
Use this event slot to activate Tremors. Looks like I have to get an RNG good event slot at the start of the fight. And if I get a good one, then I'm fine.
Use this.
Because now he's on the crit one with his Tremors.
Unleash some of thy powers. Unleash some of thy powers.
That's it?
Unleash some of thy powers.
I can't survive that shit. I just can't.
Here.
I owe you. Thanks.
You overgrind way too much, Nakurti. You've basically made that challenge run of the game pointless by grinding so much for Shining Force.
Unleash some of thy powers!
So if the boss is going next, I'm dead, by the way. In case you guys were wondering.
La Ceruto Itar.
I'm sorry.
Here!
I owe you. Thanks.
Unleash some of thy powers!
Let's go.
Charging! Our cannon!
All right?
So he's going next.
Transmit eggs!
Use this. I'm sorry.
Charging! Our blade!
I forgot how to use boost. haven't gotten a chance to use it in a long time. How do I use boost? What the hell? I thought I held the button down, then I clicked. Oh yeah, you did 318 to me that time, huh?
Shutting down.
This boss needs to go to hell. I don't know how to boost anymore. I haven't done it in so long that I don't know how. Cool. Yes, he did the tremor before I got into that. He does the tremor based on the attack slot down at the bottom. That particular time, he got the attack slot on the crit version of it, so he had a chance of critting with his attack, which was also hitting me for way more damage than it was prior. I need to check to see if there's a way for me to heal my egg. I think he's fine. I don't know how to heal it. Cosmos would be the best. Okay, what's my team now? Yeah, I'm gonna do this too. What's up, Deformed? Let me
Target
just get out of this place.
Commencing combat mode.
Well, I better remember how to use boost because... it'll be pretty important being able to beat this boss.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
Open ether circuit.
We gotta hope for the non-crit one, guys. Can we get lucky? Let's see. First,
This is no ordinary
it's
force.
blank.
Everyone.
So now when it's a blank slot, he's going to do the tremor, which means when he activates tremors, I'm going to take significantly less damage than when I was before. Nope, apparently not. This game makes no sense to me. Why is it still putting me in the back? I changed the formations that they were in the back. That attack legit makes no sense to me whatsoever. Oh, cool.
I'm sorry,
Sorry if I pronounced it incorrectly again. Welcome back to the party. 3 months in a row. Thank you for that continued support. I hope you're enjoying your stay. I love that it can heal itself for 600 too. Turn order sure is cool. Alright, so I do not know how to survive that tremor apparently. The first time I ever got hit by it, it did 70 some damage to all my characters. Now it's doing 200 to 300 damage to my characters. And I have no idea why. Absolutely no idea why. I thought it was based on the thing that was down there at the bottom. And if I could remember how to use boost when I had it, I could steal his turns.
Locked on. Commencing combat.
Oh, see, I'm in the back row now, guys. I'm in the back row just fine now.
circuit locked on. Commencing combat mode.
I'd say that they're kind of the same vein of games, but I don't know that they're all interconnected.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
Hey, Nakurti, look, it's your favorite name. I wish there were slightly less cutscenes than there is. Yep. See what this does. Not worth it. Okay, she's in the back row. Oh, I forgot to set her freaking ability. Whatever. Why can those only be in the back row? I don't get it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yes.
There! Charging! Our cannon!
Apparently I can't heal them during battle. He's at 461 HP. I've gotten close to kill him a few times. Just haven't.
Shutting down.
272. He's gonna heal for 600 here, for sure. Are you freaking kidding me? I hope he tremors me here. If he tremors me, then I can kill him. Oh. What a fun boss that was.
How's it look?
We got problems all over. The entire radar system is down. I bet the emitter's completely fried now.
The generator output keeps on dropping. I guess we ran the ship into the hyperspace column walls a few times too many, thanks to a certain idiot who flies like a maniac.
What? Hey! Who do you think it was that saved us?
I wish you'd consider what the navigator has to go through. I'm getting carpal tunnel thanks to you.
Why don't you just direct link it?
Isn't it obvious? It's way cooler to navigate by hand.
Are you stupid or something?
Mind your own business. At least I'm more useful than a certain out-of-control lunatic.
Oh, okay now. So you think you're the man, huh?
You wanna go? What you got?
Bring it on. That's enough. Both of you morons, shut up. I'm sick of listening to your whining. My head hurts enough just thinking about what these repairs are gonna cost. The last thing I need is to babysit the two of you.
We're back.
Oh, if I had known I'd be doing this, I would have spent more time at the firing range. What's going on?
Nothing. Good work. So, who are these guys?
She's Momo. And this is Ziggy. Looks like they're both with the Federation government.
Nice to meet you.
You two were the ones in the ship out there?
Thank you very much for rescuing us.
Thanks for your help.
They were being held by the UTIC organization, but they managed to escape.
The UTIC organization?
Captain.
Never thought I'd have to hear that cursed name again.
What is it? That you whatever?
Nothing you need to worry about. Well, stop wasting time and plot our course already.
You heard him. It's nothing a stupid navigator needs to worry about.
Alan, hurry up and clean up the top of the panel. The stuff's in the way.
What? You're the one who left these here? Don't take it out on me.
Alan's always getting it.
This is for you.
Thanks, Cosmos. Alan, wake up already. What's wrong with you?
Thanks.
Love how Cosmos is being helpful now.
I'm telling you, that was crazy.
It was a close one, wasn't it?
I gotta say, though, those were some pretty sweet moves out there, old man.
Thank you very much.
What? Whoa! Hold on a sec, that was you?
Well, yes. I handled the flight controls.
Ugh. Unbelievable.
Shown up by a little girl. Kids these days.
That's pretty amazing, even for a Realian. Hey, that insignia on your uniform.
Yes?
Is that... Are you from the Mizrahi lab?
Yes, I'm an observational Realian.
It's okay, you don't have to worry. If you're concerned about government secrets, Cosmos is one too. So, you're a 100 series observational Realian from the Mizrahi lab. A Hilbert-equipped model, right? Cosmos is equipped with it too, you know. The Hilbert effect. But of course, ours is a Vector original.
You're with Vector Industries?
Yep. So is Alan over there.
Leave me alone.
By the way, where are you headed? We might be able to get you there for a small fee if it's not too far out of the way. Right, Captain?
Yeah, of course. After all, we are in the transport business.
Transport? Then could you please take us to Could you please take us to the second Miltian star system?
Second Miltia? You too?
What do you mean, you too?
Oh, it's just a strange coincidence, that's all. Cosmos' new deployment is on second Miltia also.
Hey, that's great. It'll cost less if you're all going the same way, Shion.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Captain, well, what about ship repairs?
Yeah, we gotta take care of that first. Let's stop at a nearby dock colony. That all right with you?
Of course.
Thank you for taking us.
Well, relax and enjoy the trip. Hey, Ms. Vector, show him around, would you?
He's being unusually nice.
What? I got a booger hanging out of my nose, or...?
What? No, nothing. All right then, shall we go? Momo? Ziggy?
Do I actually have to walk them around now? Or is it more cutscenes? Oh, okay. Wait, why is he like taller than me all of a sudden? I could have swore he was shorter than her. I'm confused. Not that it matters. I seriously have walked all the way around the ship everywhere, and now the game wants me to walk around the ship everywhere. I don't know, I don't know how I feel about Cosmos in this game. I don't know if I'm like supposed to really like her or what. Or if I'm supposed to find her funny because she says like robotsy things, but this is the fish tank. And this is some guy we saved. This is my bedroom that Alan keeps coming in for some reason. Yes. Yes, don't make me walk around the entire ship again. Please insert disc 2. This means there's lots of dialogue coming, guys. Are you prepared? Does everyone have their popcorn? Everyone have their drinks ready? If you have to get up and take a bathroom break, you should get up and take one now. You might not get another chance. Alright, go to sleep if you have to go to sleep. But be sure to wake up because, you know, important dialogue. Maybe we'll talk more about washing dishes.
It was very dark, and the wind howled horribly around her. She felt as if she were being rocked gently like a baby in a cradle. Huh. All's quiet after the storm. There's no trace of anything. Over. I wonder, does that lake of darkness where Nero does his fishing look something like this?
You're quite the poet today, little master. Where do you come up with this stuff, huh?
Read some books, Mary. It's good for you.
Books are made from paper, little master. And they're such a pain to carry around.
Paper and stone tablets last longer than optical data, you know. Besides, reading a book helps me get to sleep. How's the sensor readout? Anything showing up?
Nothing at all. It's as if even the atoms are at rest.
Not even gas or dust? If it was a giant flare, it should have at least left behind some high-energy particles. How could that be? An entire planet was here just a little while ago.
Retrieving Little Master. Open Cargo Bay 6.
Opening Cargo Bay 6.
Whoa.
Opening Cargo Bay 6.
Lots of same one.
Let's go!
Lots of blue hair
Keep up the
momos.
pace, everyone. We've still got work to do.
Hey, welcome back, little master.
Yo. Ariadne's completely vanished. But it doesn't seem like it was destroyed. It's almost as if someone is hiding it somewhere.
Hiding it? Where would that be?
Who knows? The best way to find out would be to ask the person who's hiding it. Shelley?
It's very slight, but I'm getting a reaction from the primer. No question about it.
Some kids playing with matches, maybe? What happened to that fleet anyway?
We haven't heard anything since we picked up that distress signal 6 hours ago.
Gnosis, huh? They must have been totally wiped out.
Not necessarily. When the little ones play with fire, you know their folks can't be too far behind.
Oh, I get it. So you reckon that the mama's gonna show up soon?
Exactly. Change course. Proceed to the last known coordinates of the Federation fleet.
We underestimated him by thinking he was just a relic from an age gone by. In regards to the information leak, we traced it to the Special Ops Intelligence Bureau. We're currently looking into how they discovered the route to Proloma. I apologize for the trouble.
It's inevitable. There will always be vermin. I'll leave their extermination to you.
Very well. So,
Oh, they'll come. After all, that's the reason for their existence. It also happens to be Miltia's Achilles' heel.
I'll handle the negotiations with the military. I leave the rest to you.
Commander?
Cherenkov, what is it?
The Zohar was taken by the Gnosis. But I managed to secure the 100 series Realian. It's currently on board a cargo ship, headed for the Miltian star system. I believe it is the same one you had secured on Priloma. What do you...
Just stick to your duties.
What?
Don't do anything beyond the scope of your mission. We've already confirmed all the variables. The situation is proceeding according to plan.
But sir...
Return to headquarters at once. I'll deal with you then. Understood? Get the registration of the ship
Traitor!
from. Track Cherenkov's marker.
Yes, sir.
You just love barking out those orders, don't you, Margulis? Show a little love to your dogs, or else they might bite you one day.
You...
The prototype belongs to me. I've grown bored with these Kirschwassers.
So you're going?
I think I'm more likely to succeed than your dogs. Ah, yes. Feed me your hostility. Pierce me with your hatred.
No, wait.
Don't worry. I won't get in your way. We're working toward the same goal, right?
Yeah, good guy, best friend.
Ah, Momo. My adorable little Pesh.
Creeper alert!
Is it wise to leave this matter to him?
I'm not leaving anything to him. He has his uses, that's all.
This ship's been gutted down to the core. Looks like a carcass of a beached whale.
It's not much better up here. There's no sign of life at all. Just a bunch of egg scrap.
Figures. It's like diving into shark-infested waters with a big juicy
I've heard
steak.
this character's voice before, multiple times. Blah, blah.
Bingo! I found the remains of a Zohar security ring. I guess this is where they were storing it. Shelly, set the sequencing primer.
Roger. Initiating primer walking. Analyzing gate in wake.
If they're already out of range, we're out of luck. Let's hope they're still hanging around nearby.
I can't believe you're hoping those things are still here. Aren't you scared, little master?
Heck, there are plenty of things in this world scarier than the Gnosis. So, how is it? Have they already gone over to the other side?
Just hold your horses there, little master. I'm in the middle of analyzing... What?
What is it?
Emergency alert! Looks like someone got here before us. It appears we're completely surrounded.
Using short jumps, huh? That's pretty damn clever.
Little Master, are they? Yeah. No question about it. They're from UTIC. Mary, I'll head back after I take care of these guys. Order all crew to return to the Durandal.
Oh. Now I'm controlling this guy. Yes. This isn't even a battle. Can't even hit me. What's the point? Not mean to attack him first. Want to stop guarding? Oh, 19 damage.
Trying to cover up the evidence?
Little Master, you've got to hurry back. Their mothership is coming.
Welcome back, Little Master.
What's the situation?
It's a standard attack vessel. Unknown registration. All weapons are at Condition Zebra. Interlocks removed. Awaiting orders, sir.
These guys just don't let up, do they? Activate all shields.
Incoming. Second wave of attacks. 10 seconds to impact.
All 100 series. Sub-channel into the high-velocity cannon system.
Connection to high-velocity cannon system complete.
Enemy photon torpedo on the port side. Impact imminent. The shield is still holding.
Man, all we were doing was investigating the scene. You'd think they could just leave us alone. Match course and speed.
Course and speed modified. Ready to fire.
Master? They're already starting to play.
The enemy mothership has begun its retreat.
It'd be nice if we could just let him go. But we can't do that, can we? Shelly, give him a little nudge.
And when he says a little nudge, you know what that means.
Set engines to ramming speed. Penetrate the port side and prepare for combat.
Boom.
Our objective is the enemy mainframe. Utilize all available terminals and counter any protective measures. Once inside, engage all hostiles. All hands, move out. Well, shall we head for the bridge, little master? Ready?
All right, let's get this over with and go home.
I mean, when your ship's basically like a giant spear point, I guess it seems like a legit strategy. Why did he sit down? Oh! It's fantastic. Wonder if I hold the R button down and try that. Let's try this one more time. Just to have some fun. Oh. You can only go so far with it. But you can definitely just walk around. I guess it wouldn't cost too much if the ship was built for it, to be able to ram into stuff. I didn't even step in them. I stepped really close to them.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after Sayonara, baby.
Did you really just say that? Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna ever keep any of these characters. Alright, can't go that way. Got it. Watch your six. It means watch your ass. Okay, so somehow I can I just walk through it after getting to a battle? Is that what I had to do?
I got no time for wusses like you.
Let's see what this does.
That was too easy.
Okay, so I guess that means I can't go through it.
I got no time for wusses like you.
No time for wusses like you. I need to remember how to use boost. I thought it was just clicking this in, but I can't remember. Alright, I'm gonna go turn Cool Air on, guys. I'll be right back.
Sayonara, baby.
I'm gonna also switch my shirt here quick. Sorry, I didn't think about that loop of music. It's better than the not at all music, though, isn't it? Alright, so... Not really, that's all I had to do. I'm back! I wish these had items. So, the interesting thing about this so far... Oops. Timmy. Is that the story is kind of being told the way the second disc of,
This is gonna be fun.
the way the second disc of Xenosaga is told. That's kind of like how the story has been so far. And I wasn't a big fan of that.
Die!
Like, I love the fact that they're somehow always... It goes against, like, everything the game's taught me so far. They're in their eggs constantly. I don't have to put them in them. They just start in them.
Sayonara, baby.
Sayonara, baby! I have cables everywhere. Glad you guys can't see my messy cables for all of my random setups. So that means that there was 4 dudes hiding inside of that little, like, ventilation thing. That's dedication to your job right there. Next. Really?
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
The cockiness of this kid knows no bounds.
Die! Die!
Sayonara, baby.
He looks like he's wearing a Chinese finger trap as an earring.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Well, they seem to have, like, the utmost confidence in them, so...
Sayonara, baby.
Well, that's something I can take care of later. So I think I should be good. Yeah, should be okay taking care of that later. Surprised there wasn't 8 dudes hiding inside of that. Do 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 do. What do you guys think? We're gonna have to fight some type of big mech in this area. That's my guess. I have no real idea, but that's my guess. Yes. There's such a lack of music in this game. Well, gotta boot up the console. Yeah, as the people, his troops are literally right behind him. Alright, that kind of seems like the right way to go, so we're gonna wait to go there. Let's check this area first.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Really? I didn't kill him that time? Really?
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Be nice if it, you know, you triggered a battle once and that's it. Especially the same battle over and over again.
Die! Die! Die!
So he does the same attack.
Eat this! Prelude to battle! Sayonara, baby!
Alright, so we're not going that way. So we destroy a stupid thing to the right of it. Card number 3? Who knows? Could be anywhere. I was gonna tell me I'm gonna be ambushed as soon as I enter this room.
Who goes there?
What was that noise?
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, he's in a mech. Interesting. Am I supposed to get into mine now, too?
Watch this! I'm gonna take them out right now!
This is a very long battle for no reason. How do we fit mechs in this small? A small room. I have the one for 11. I remembered I picked it up. Okay. I got a lightning coat and an ice coat now. Should be able to rest in the bed. Alright. I might need to heal my mechs soon. At least one of them.
Freeze!
I got no time for wusses like you! Alright, let's call it a day!
Who goes there?
Why is everyone faster than me?
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all. Alright, let's call it...
Is there anything over here for me? Nope, nothing. They're obviously going to be in those mechs sitting there waiting. Which way do I want to go? This is a good thing I came up here first. Oh. So that's the one that triggered them knowing where I was at.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
goes there?
These fights all feel
Guess I'm
so
gonna get
like
some exercise after all.
unnecessary. I guess we're getting experience. I don't know if I'm gonna use some of these characters later.
Die!
Too easy.
I just, yeah, not fight him. That serves me just fine. There's a bunch of different places I could potentially use that. Guy in this room? Nope. Interesting. That's where I left my card. Whoops. You'll never find it there.
Who goes there?
Oh, cool.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
The awkward thing about this is I don't know who these characters are. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know where they are. I know nothing about what's going on right now, but the game just feels content with being like, yep, this part's important. Come on. The enemies aren't difficult. They don't give a lot of experience. Oh, I didn't notice the guys behind them. Ouch! That hurt.
Sayonara, baby. This is gonna be fun. All right, let's call it a day. I don't know which way is the right way to go. Maybe
Maybe I should go back to Area 3 first. No, okay. I'm glad I checked this way. Seems like it's just a chest. Decoder 16? If only I could remember where that door was. Wonder what new enemies are out here. Oh wait, I had to go in here first, right? Put the key in here. No, I think the game expects you to go back and recheck every area. It's a feature that they put into the game, so I'm sure it's expected. It just, I don't feel like it's worth it because the items I've been getting from them I don't find very significant. If you guys haven't been noticing, I've been taking a drink every time there's been a new cutscene. Oh, it's not technically a cutscene. Oops. Forget I said anything. We're gonna have to fight the mainframe? Why aren't you in your mech all of a sudden? Cool, I didn't heal my other mech. Oh great, now we have an actual fight. Of course. I don't have anything that can heal them outside of battle.
Watch this! I'm gonna take them right now!
Alright. You're gonna go ahead and... Oh. Oh, cool. You can't even get out. I haven't saved in a while, so...
We've hacked into the enemy mainframe. Okay, so now what? Shall I copy or transmit it?
They're not.
We've already entered the
They're just
manual
it's
override code. The partitions
it's
are
like
being deleted.
a wet noodle contest. They're
Hurry
just
up and
slapping
start
each
your
other with wet
transmission.
noodles constantly.
Roger.
Because you can't heal them,
Just
so.
lay your head out and wait for me.
I tell ya, being able to interlink with your sister has got to be real convenient.
I wouldn't say that. She has so many random thoughts.
I can't help it. We're humans, not realians. You can telepathically talk to the Kaiser, right, little master? That sounds a lot more convenient to me. You don't need this annoying contraption either.
Not really. I have to constantly make sure I watch what I'm thinking. Or else I start sending thoughts I don't want to send. The whole thing's just as tiring as hell. It'd be easier just to write him a letter.
Oh, I didn't know it was like that.
Yep, that's how it is. Hmm.
Did she get shot?
You okay, Mary?
Yeah, I'm alright, but look what you did! Oh.
I'm sorry to say that all data from the enemy mainframe has been lost.
Oops.
It's because of all those cheesy action flicks you keep on watching.
They've launched a lifeboat. Shall we pursue?
Nah, no need to pursue them that far. We just need to know where they're headed. Place a trace request with the UMN Administration Bureau. Let's head back. Hurry up with the retrieval preparations on board the Durandal. All hands, check your equipment. Don't leave any evidence behind.
Amazing. I can't believe how much his personality changes when he's holding a gun.
A lust for conquest and absolute power, and the desire to have a really big gun. I suppose that'd be the standard explanation.
You don't hold back, do you, Shelley?
Although, in Little Master's case, it's probably just a complex about his height.
Probably, but I think Little Master's plenty attractive just the way he is.
True. Mary, we'll be leaving in 2 minutes. Hurry back, okay?
Roger. It's a shame. Little Master doesn't have any choice in the matter but to stay that size.
What? I played for what? 20 minutes? 25 minutes there?
Oh, I
Oh, we're back here now.
Was here with you.
What's the matter?
Well, he skipped dinner again, so I've been looking for him.
Maybe. Don't know.
Did you check outside? He mentioned something about finding a charter flight.
Wait a minute. Wearing that uniform?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Hmm?
This area was abandoned by the government and never properly restored after the war. The people here haven't forgotten how violent the military was, though. It's no place for a soldier to be wandering around.
Is it really that dangerous here?
Well, it's fine if you're a civilian.
Well, in that case, we better go find him before anything happens.
Yeah, you're right. I'll go get Ziggy. He'll probably come in handy at a time like this.
All right. I'll go with Alan then. He doesn't look very useful, though.
Yeah, it kind of bothers me too, Hope. I was literally thinking the same exact thing. I was like, kind of made me shudder a little bit. I don't get why texts have to be slotted. Why they can't just, you unlocked it, so use it. Doesn't make sense to me at all. Where's Ziggy? Do I have him in my party already? No. Where could he be? Gotta search the whole ship for him. Are you in here? He's got off the elevator and is walking down the corridor below. Thanks, Momo. You're so helpful. Guess the items don't respawn. She said he was downstairs, right? Where could he be? Where did he go? Seriously though, where's he at? Come on, Ziggy. Let's not play hide and go seek. What's he doing? So I've lost 45 minutes due to death so far. Sounds about right for me. Okay. How do I leave? This way, maybe? Did I get this one yet? Nope. So now I have to use characters other than Cosmos and stuff, which I don't really like. Is this where I got them last time? Yeah. This is where they were from. I have no idea how to get off the ship. It's where they landed last time, and then they had to run back through here, so we got them on the deck from there. I'm hoping this way? It looked like there was an elevator where I fought that boss before, so maybe. I have no idea how to get off the ship. I have an idea, so we'll try that. See if it works. See if it's the right place to go or not. I guess maybe I just had to come down here to get him. I remember seeing like an emergency exit, or maybe it just said exit, so we're gonna check that. Found it. Guess that's what I get for holding a direction. Sure. The heck are these? Sure. These don't increase the strength of my carriages at all. I don't understand what this is. Barely have any money. I'm not gonna mess with that type of stuff yet. Oh, you're welcome to start that, man. Good luck.
You Federation scum!
Sure, I'll help you with anything, except for that! Rip. Now they're gonna
Shion,
think we did it, right?
we must get these people to a hospital at once. They're still alive, but barely hanging on.
Huh? I'll go call an ambulance.
This is terrible. Where's Commander Cherenkov?
I'm detecting a faint heat signature heading toward the dock. It most likely belongs to the commander.
Commander.
That's enough.
But, Commander! Are you okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
I got cornered by some street punks. But they started fighting amongst each other, so I ran away during the commotion.
You got cornered?
It's all right. It's really not that bad.
That's not true. I've been trying to treat his injuries, but he won't let me.
I'm sorry. It's just, I'm not a big fan of nanosurgery.
You prefer natural healing?
No, that's not what I mean.
Momo, I need your help over here. I haven't had a tune-up since the battle on Proloma. Some of my parts may be a little worn out.
Okay. All systems are working within their normal parameters.
I'm behind on my regular maintenance. This body's getting pretty old.
Not at all. But you know, you may be better off if Shion were to look you over.
You may find this funny, but even with a body like this, I still feel uncomfortable about a young woman working on me.
But there are plenty of human female doctors, aren't there?
Well, I'm embarrassed of this patchwork mechanical body. I'm being silly, aren't I?
But you're all right with me because I'm not human?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I feel comfortable around you, but that's probably because of the purity of your heart. And not because I see you as an object.
Thank you. I'm so glad.
How I envy you.
Huh?
No, it's nothing.
I wonder if the commander's really all right.
I have no idea what's going on.
He's
in
been
this game.
acting strangely ever since we boarded the Elsa.
Well, now where am I supposed to go? I guess the game's just kind of like, welp! Good luck! I got everyone in my party now. I got all the peeps! Who's my party currently? These guys. We don't want those guys. Who do I want instead? How did he level up to level 13? So he was somehow getting experience. And Shion plays Cosmos. And I guess I'll keep using her. She shouldn't be behind, considering she's been in my party for every fight. She just didn't get experience for the boss. I think, like, something happened that I got experience somehow on some of the characters. Thanks for that email. I have no idea where to go. Did I save it, guys? Did I save the game? Yeah, I saved it, right? Right? I'm gonna go to the bridge and hope that's where I'm supposed to go next. I already shopped. Oh yeah, I got armor for you, Cosmos. Thought I bought her armor. Yeah. Oh no, it rolled all the way over there. So he's turning into a Gnosis?
Xian.
Xian. Xian. Xian, it may already be too late.
Who are you? What do you mean, too late? What's too late?
Ultimately, the choice is up to him. But you may be able to understand him in his final moments. Indeed, that will bring him comfort.
What? I'm so confused. No idea what is going on in this game at all.
A powerful force is affecting the ship
Holy
from
shit!
outside hyperspace.
BGG, thank you for that awesome host,
Something is trying to
man.
come into contact
How was
with the
stream?
ship. If this persists, we will be
Hey,
drawn
Ash.
out of hyperspace.
What's this?
Fork, fork.
A sense?
Huh? What?
Hey everybody from BGG's stream. We're watching a movie right now, as you can see. I don't blame you, man. Well, get some sleep, dude.
What the hell? Hey, are you sure you got the right coordinates?
Well, there. Man, look at all of them.
Cosmos!
What's up, Fitspits?
Covenant effect!
Affirmative.
Do you remember how long it took you to beat this, BGG? I feel like I've basically been watching cutscenes.
Even an amplified system should only achieve a range of 100 kilometers.
Captain, I can't control her. Distortion in the gravity field. We're being pulled in.
What?
About 28 hours? Okay. Do you feel like you had to grind it all, or if you, like, struggled? Yes, I've been watching cutscenes. It's basically what I've been doing.
Where am I?
You did! You did not grind. Good to know. Because I don't want to grind. Although the last boss destroyed me. It kept doing this tremor attack and hitting me for nearly 400 damage per attack.
I'm not sure. I remember we were all engulfed by this light, and then...
Wait a second.
What is going on?
Yes, I'm sure of it. We're inside a Gnosis.
Inside a Gnosis? Huh?
What?
To be more specific,
Nani?
we are located at the approximate center of a giant gnosis. This gnosis is nearly 16,000 kilometers in diameter. To date, the only gnosis of this size on record is the one named Cathedral Ship.
Why are we inside a Gnosis now?
That may not be far from the truth.
I don't sense any activity from the Gnosis outside. It's almost as if they're sleeping. Hey, what about the Elsa? Where's the captain and everyone else?
Well, welcome,
You two
Fitspits.
are alive, and in here somewhere.
And welcome everybody from BGG's stream. I'm not going to talk too much during the cutscene, but I'll introduce myself, even though I've probably introduced myself to many of you guys
Sensors
before.
have picked up a signal.
A signal? Is it the Elsa?
Yes, and something else near it. Although it is faint, I am picking up a waveform similar to the Zohar that was taken from the Woglinde.
The Zohar? You mean that gold-colored object that was in the hangar? That thing's here?
How far is the Elsa from here?
Approximately 10 kilometers from our current position.
Not too far.
Stay here or find the Elsa. I'm worried about Alan and the others.
Why is her voice echoing all
Looks
of a
like
sudden?
we have no choice.
I feel like their voices weren't echoing up there until the end. So yeah, hi everybody. That does not know me, I'm Crayson. I'm doing something called the JRPG tour.
This could be real. Am I dreaming? Or... It's not possible.
That'll explain
Ariadne
it.
vanished when the Zohar went out of control.
What, you thought you got to play the game? Nah. But yeah, I'm on a journey to beat every JRPG.
It can't be.
At the end of every RPG, I have a review and a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game. So if you like RPGs, there's going to be plenty of them here. And you might have the chance to pick one. Some of the raffles have happened pretty early in the morning, yes, but some of them have also happened at like 4 p.m. and stuff, so it's hit or miss. Holy shit. I never know how long I'm going to end up streaming for a day. I don't know what's going on in this game anymore. I have zero idea. I feel like I've watched like 7 hours of cutscenes already.
Distorted wave patterns detected in the quarantine hangar.
Sector D? Is it the Zohar?
Raising a trapped inhibitor output.
We're gonna
in all
ram it?
Sector D compartments.
UMN traffic detected across EPR radar. Something's beaming resonant waves through hyperspace.
So many blue-haired momos.
Where is it?
Searching for signal source.
It must be resonating with whatever's out there. Prepare to gate jump! Mary, alert the Foundation! We're gonna follow it.
Roger.
Yes. And then all of a sudden you get to play the game for 15 minutes. Like now! Yeah, they do the scientific mumbo-jumbo babble like I felt Tales of the Abyss did. Like, Tales of the Abyss, the story overall was pretty good, but like when they got into all the technical jargon and trying to explain the world, it's like, yeah, we thought of everything. But I don't care about everything. Unless it has a... If how something works is important to the story, then go ahead. If how something works is not important to the story at all, why? I don't need to know. Come over here.
Please stand down. I don't want meaningless bloodshed.
You're talking to... whatever that is. That damage is so good! Are you dead? Please die. Oh, cool. Andy hurts. Yep, there's an in-game encyclopedia for you. Just in case you don't remember all the terms.
All systems clear.
Do you like, BG, did you like how Cosmos was constantly like she was on the catwalk? She's got to show both her profiles, left and right, the end of every fight. A very important detail they added there. You know, I haven't messed with some of this stuff in a while. Let's look at this stuff. So... I wanted to use the speed thing for each of them, but I have enough points to do one. And the attack you would think attack up would be great, but they said that I recommend using speed. You do not have enough T points? Oh. Oh! I only have 263. I'm here looking at the next level. This is a new one, so I kind of want to just use it on that. Oh well. And also that, yes. That was a unexpected thing. Like, how... And I haven't messed with this much. Our ether attacks. I did use some of hers already. I didn't use his, they were already used. So I could... What can I get here? Oh, never mind. Why is it lit up if I can't do it? I can get analyze, which I don't think I need. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with this. I can get bodyguard or recharge, and you know, they could be good, I guess. Increase strength defense when Momo is behind. Did the game expect me to like grind my ass off at the early portions of the game? What if I never use Momo again? Like, what's the point of that? Although Momo is a pretty cool character. Sure. And then you can transfer skills too. That's weird. You have no points. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make sure I set stuff too. Well, that's something I don't understand about this game either. You have basically no text currently, but you have to set every attack. Like this I get. I've got a certain amount of spaces, I guess. So, that's fine. So I get kind of like setting those to particular skill sets, but your ether attacks don't make sense to me. If you learn it, why is it just not in your inventory unless you only have a certain amount of spaces that you can use? Which I don't know, because who knows if I'll ever get there. And based on my characters, looks like I might get one more character. And I like how I'm not using like the highest level characters I have either. Dude. I'm speaking your language. You mean we think alike? We've never had that conversation before, have we? Which way do I go? Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't watch you play this, or the second one, or the third one, because I never played them.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
Roger. This is a type of game where I just feel like I'm never getting stronger. Like, even when I level, I just don't feel like I get stronger. I want to see her new attack, so... but maybe I should just kill that first. What'd you think of those super secret hidden doors that you could only get into with certain passcode things? You have to use points to level up stats? What? That's a thing? Didn't you love that one unconditionally? Like, absolutely everything about it? Yeah, I think they did mention something about that, but I thought that they were talking about... Wait, what was it? Square, triangle, circle. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. I thought when they talked about your stats and stuff, it was the stats on the tech points. I didn't put it 2 and 2 together that it was your actual stats. Then again, it did like mention like 50 million kajillion different types of systems. Alright, man. Hey, what's up, Nins? How you doing? Yeah, it was explained. I've probably overlooked it. Probably because, you know, I forgot about it during one of the cutscenes that I watched. How did I miss that, though? Skills, is it? Wait, what? I can extract skills? What is this? What is Nightwalker? What are these skills? Why do they have these? Oh, these are the items that she has equipped. I can extract them. So, use T points. So T points are not the same as E points or S points. Okay! Ooh. So how much does this cost? Do I want to make her stronger or tankier? I don't know what's good! I have not used these at all! It costs 64. Well, apparently I don't have very many of them anyway, so does it really matter? Hey, Zandok! Thank you for the 30 bits, man. Thanks for filling up the chest. I have this magical ability of somehow overlooking things. What do I want to bring up with her? She does pretty good damage for me. Let's compare her to Chaos's. Okay, he's a higher level, but overall she just has higher stats everywhere except for ether attack. And I mostly use her for physical attacks, but I do use her for ether attack too. Well, it's here's the thing about tutorials. If you're going to put a text tutorial in a game where it's blocks of text and stuff like that, and that's how you're going to explain things, you have to take the approach of where you almost force the person to use it. Force them to experience it. Like, incorporate the tutorial in that type of sense. Because if you don't, this is what happens. You know, like you have to go through 10 different menus to level up different things. Like, who thinks in an RPG, if you've played a bunch of different RPGs, you always think that there's a completely separate menu to go in and do stuff with your characters, leveling them, skills, and all that type of stuff. It's separate from everything else. So when I've been going into this character menu and stuff like that to go into equip stuff, I didn't even pay attention to the use T points tab. Yeah, I don't even know how to level her up properly. Like, I don't know what the good approach for her is. I mean, more HP couldn't hurt. How much HP does she gain? The maximum for HP is 590? Wait, would that mean that... Wait, her max HP is 590? What? It costs 100 to bring that up? The stats are so different, too. The maximum for vitality is 50. The maximum for strength is 44. I do have Momo, yes. Why is everyone's maxes the same? Yeah. Wait, so I'm like near max with some of this stuff? Are you kidding me? been mostly using him for this. You must not get very many T points per battle. Well, yeah, like your level ups will probably still gain stats, but if that's the highest that you can level it up yourself, then what's the point of having this system in the first place? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Evasion doesn't cost very much. I don't know. I don't know what the best thing to level these characters with is, honestly. Like, I haven't been forced to use the characters, and the few that I've used, you have 1 or 2 abilities, so where are their strengths? I don't know. I have no idea. I should probably heal up a little bit, though.
Cosmos, let's go.
So now I understand why my characters really didn't feel like they were getting stronger based on level ups. If anything, it was ever so slight. Huh. Well, I just increased his damage a lot, and he's not doing a whole lot of damage. In fact, she's doing more. Her ether attack is far lower. Maybe I should just go full-on defensive with my characters. It doesn't seem like it could hurt.
Ready? Lunar seal!
Yeah, I tend to go full glass cannon too, Zapdos. But with a game like this one and going against that boss that was literally AoEing me down instantly, it makes me worry a bit for future bosses. It almost feels like, in all seriousness, like with how these systems and stuff like that work, that they were just kind of chalked on after the actual, like, the game's story and things like that. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Riemann Uzo? I apologize for that. Feel free to correct me. Thank you so much for that, host. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry for butchering your name. I kind of wish there was less cutscenes, or at the very least the cutscenes were spaced out a little bit.
It does feel like we're inside a ship.
But the game's
not
not bad.
Doesn't look like anything that belongs to the Federation.
All right.
Could it be an alien ship?
Ren is.
I wonder. Look, over there.
What is it? A sign or something?
Hey, it's written in English.
But this is odd. It doesn't look like it's stuck on the wall. Doesn't it look more like a part of the wall itself?
Are you saying the sign is part of the Gnosis? How could that be?
Take a look around. That's not the only one. There's a lot of other stuff here, too.
Are we really inside a Gnosis?
Hurry! He'll be gone soon.
Huh?
What, did you find something?
Huh? No, it's nothing.
It's always nothing.
That girl again. What does she have to do with this place?
She still reminds me of Ellie from Xenogears. I'm gonna reset the Pontificator quick, guys.
At this time,
Lagging
the defendant's
behind.
origins are unknown. That information was lost in the chaos of war, perhaps deliberately, I might add. It could be said that the circumstances surrounding the defendant actually qualify him as a victim of the life recycling law. Therefore, is it right for him to be the first victim of a capital punishment system that had been abandoned for thousands of years? It's true that the defendant must pay for his crimes. But with all the progress we've made in science and the study of the human psyche, surely there must be alternative means by which he can repay society? Please, I ask you to make a merciful and wise decision.
This court hereby sentences the defendant, Andrew Cherenkov, to undergo Level 7 personality reconditioning.
What?
With this ruling, the current you will cease to exist. But it also marks the birth of a brand new world for you. Let us celebrate, shall we?
What is the meaning of this? Why can't we have a child of our own?
Oh, stop it. What could you want to leave behind? Don't tell me you want that abnormal DNA of yours to live on. Nanotechnology is hardly perfect, you know. It still can't correct mutations in genomes.
Are you saying this is my fault?
You're pathetic. A bit of nucleic acid desperately clinging to life. You haven't changed one bit since then. But of course, that's what makes you, you.
But then, why did you marry me?
For this. Do you know how hard I worked for this permit? That's why I volunteered to care for you. What, did you think there was love between us? Please, don't kid yourself. I can get all the love I need with this.
What the fuck?
Don't forget to take your meds. After all, I'm the one who'll be held responsible if you don't.
In accordance with Federation law, the defendant will now undergo Level 8 personality reconditioning. With this, Defendant 12584's human rights shall be revoked, and henceforth the defendant shall be treated as a life form belonging to the Federation. According to current law, this treatment grants the bearer the same rights and privileges as those of a Realian.
Garbage.
I must admit, I've never seen such a stubborn neural network.
He's even rejected the Level 8 procedure.
In any case, he's still quite valuable to us. We can use him as a test subject for the Level 9 procedure.
Have a good night, Strack. Thanks for sticking around, dude.
So you're the man who murdered every worker in this facility and annihilated 3 squads of Federation Special Forces.
I was looking forward to meeting you. But you look like a poor little stray. Is this really your handiwork? A life recycling variant. No wonder the Federation police couldn't handle you. I'll commend you for that. However... reality is cruel, is it not?
Commander Margulis, the 308th Volgata Division is...
I know. We're taking him with us.
Sir, you're not serious.
Yes, this one may be useful.
But...
all you ever wanted in life was to leave behind a legacy. Isn't that right? Now show me the proof of your existence. To me alone.
Such a weird cut. Like, very, very awkward cut. Right there. Alright, Zapdos. Have a good night, man. Yeah! One turn.
Down 5%. Xion, I need to be clean.
Xion, I need to be clean. Heaven's Wrath. Is that a new ability he learned?
I won't let anyone die.
Oh, come on. Get up there and kick it. We're gonna attack this one. Yeah, definitely want to use Cosmos as much as possible. Or Cosmos, as they call her. Alright, I really need to pay attention to what I'm getting point-wise. So I got 4 T points, 5 E points, and 2 S points. Okay. Sure. I almost feel like maybe north was the way to go. At least to check to see if there's an item up there. Sure. I fought most battles.
This is a good idea.
I haven't like grinded at all, but I've fought most of the battles that the game's thrown in front of me. I've avoided a few here and there, just for the sake of progressing. Oh, we might be able to kill this one quick. She crits so often. Let's see how much this does. Whoa!
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion.
I got 8 there. It almost feels like maybe those are the max that you can get them to, because I don't know, you don't get very many points for these battles, and 1 stat point doesn't seem to be a huge boost of strength or anything like that, like it is sometimes in other games. Bum, 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 bum.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
I don't really like these enemies, but I don't need to run from them. Just need to not miss them. My favorite out of all the 46 games that I've beaten so far for the tour, I would have to say is Nier Automata, or Automata, however you want to say it. Of course I missed. I really enjoyed that game. Persona 5 is probably a close second. I really enjoyed that game. Yeah, Nier Tomato. That's what I said, totally. Man, these guys are... Yeah, highly recommend the game itself. You can definitely enjoy the second one without playing through the first one, but you will enjoy the second one more if you've played the first one.
Is everyone okay?
But yeah, that will probably end up being my, even though I know it came out last year, it'll probably end up being my game that I played this year that was my favorite. There just wasn't a moment that I wasn't enjoying myself while playing that game. Let's go up first. Yeah, I agree. I also feel like the cyborg guy should be immune to poison. But that's just being picky. But you know, when a game bases its world around, like, constantly attempting to use logic for everything, you'd be like, yeah, maybe that's one of the things they should have thought of. Maybe physical attacks are the way to go with these guys. This is a really epic looking attack for the very little amount of damage that did. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. It came secondary to the story. And I've expressed that when I play RPGs, I tend to play them for the story. But again, there has to be some type of consistency throughout the game. This very well could have been a movie. I think she might be able to kill one by herself. Not if she misses. I kind of feel, and I said this earlier, but I kind of feel like this game is very similar to how the second disc of Xenogears was. Which one did I hit before? This one? How it almost feels rushed in a way. And inconsistent with how the first half of the game was. But instead it's the entire game. I don't know that it was that. I kind of feel like stuff that tends to be like this, someone's incredibly ambitious, and they kind of lose focus on the things that are most important.
The enemies have been exterminated.
I don't need an overly extravagant, like, battle system and things like that to be able to enjoy something, but if I'm gonna play a game, I want to play the game. It's just a dead end. There's definitely a chest over there. Let's heal up. Hopefully I don't lose chaos. Aha! Alright, now we can go down this way. Might trigger another cutscene here, though. Nope. Okay. I would not have been surprised, though, if it was cutscene. Let's go this way first, I guess. Not the one I wanted to hit! Not the one I wanted to hit!
I won't let anyone die.
Oh, jeez. She can probably kill him. At least I hope she can. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with the music, honestly. They go with this this ambience of you're in this area and this is what it would sound like in this area, but it's awkward. I don't know that it works too well in this medium. Maybe in certain situations for certain games. Like if I was playing a scary game or something like that. They ran out of budget for the music? Wow. I mean, people like these games a lot. There's a pretty big group of people that like these games. I guess I'll go all the way around and just fight both enemies.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna rely on you to kill that one yourself. Come on. I should have maybe healed. I don't think I was gonna fight 5. If people fall asleep, this is gonna take forever. Oh, you don't miss the new LA music? I'll get to go someday. Should wake her up, I hope. That's a lot of damage on her, though. Alright, who's attacking next? What? Damn it! I didn't even know you could heal enemies in this game with their elements. That's the first time that's happened. I mean, I see that they're using electricity, but... You're close to dead, so...
All systems clear.
I keep getting these ether packs, but I'm not really using ether in fights. Maybe I should focus on that a little bit more. I can, however, heal her and then use her ether. Rather than using items. Oh. I guess these didn't connect. I thought they did. Sure. Which way is it gonna go? Down? Nah. Jeez. So the game is making me go everywhere anyway. I'm here thinking I'm clever, going up, you know, finding chests and stuff like that, but nope.
Get out of my way, or else...
Thing has to be really close to dying. Yeah, let's try. Let's do not do enough damage with them. No.
Come on, everyone. We still have a long way.
Yeah, I better be using these items while I'm getting them. No reason not to. I do have a lot of these, though. And I'm not really going to use them in battle since he heals so little. Okay. All that just to destroy those? Sure. Oops. It's right there. Okay. Former bridge, go down to the right. Let's see where this goes.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Not using lightning blast. I've learned my lesson.
Ready?
Hey, thanks a lot, and thanks again for that host. Enjoy your food, hopefully.
Is everyone okay?
Alright, now maybe it's gonna be a cutscene. I've never moved like 2 rooms before and not had a cutscene. It's like brand new game territory now. I don't know what to expect anymore.
I won't let anyone die. Yeah.
Excuse me.
exterminate.
Do I have enough points to do anything? I wonder. I feel like I've fought quite a few battles, but it seems like I don't get very many points. So I don't really want to waste my time.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
It's gonna be at like a pinch of HP. I really need to heal. She might die here. Fine, I've got plenty of revives. We'll just take out the rest of the enemies and then bring her up. I definitely have the resources. I love how she falls over way afterwards. 180 they have. She's very close to one-shotting them. Sure. Just so we get the kill here.
Angel wins!
I did not expect her to go again so quickly. At least we got experience on everybody.
Is down 5%.
No items. I hope this wasn't the correct way to go. I mean, I've always kind of questioned it. I never saw the point of not getting experience when your character dies. It's not like it's in... I guess in some games it is like little things that enemies drop that you pick up. But if experience is to me what it should be, it's the experience of the battle itself that you're getting. That's what I always thought it was conveyed as. But it's treated more as like an item that you get only while being alive in games. It's just like a common thing now, though. I felt like that was the right way, so I'm gonna go check up here first. I hope that there's just an item or something. Okay. Led to a chest. Yeah, but, I mean, punishments and stuff like that in games, are they really necessary? This thing's pretty big. Hope I don't have to be
Disabling
in my
auto
egg
safety.
to kill him.
Destroy all targets.
Holy crap. Maybe physical attacks, because... And that boosted him for some reason.
Charging. Our drill. Ha!
Take this! Now right!
Ready? Angel wings!
956 HP left. What's up, Tyler?
Unleash some of thy powers!
It's definitely healing for more.
Lightning flash!
It's always nice to have days like that. Pretty important to have days like that as well. You're just boosted. I'm just gonna heal again.
Unleash some of thy powers!
Everything's going pretty good. It's the weekend, I can't complain. Sitting and playing video games. Man, you're sure fast. He's boosting ahead again.
Good.
Alright. How much HP do you have left? 606. How are you constantly boosting?
Charging. Our blade.
Ready? Angel wings!
I hope this item is really worth it. I think I'm just gonna defend with you. It's like a boss.
Clear.
Guess I should look what that does, huh? It's for my egg. I also wonder if I'm supposed to be using those more often than I do. Let's use ether. Anyone everywhere that way? Now we have to go around. I'm very curious as to where this game is going to go with this. It seems more end game than anything else, but we're definitely not at the end of the game. Can't be at the end of the game. Hi, big guy.
Okay,
Let's see how much
here
HP
we
you
go.
have. 800. Okay. Maybe I should defend someone.
Ready? Angel wings!
Please don't kill him. That damage, though.
Charging our blade.
Okay, then.
Great! I collected some good data.
Honestly, expected that guy to be a little bit more difficult because he looked as big as the other guy that took forever for us to kill. I'm obviously not a very good judge. This place is pretty big.
Okay, here we go.
Charging our blade.
Maybe Shion's really not my best choice right now. She doesn't do much damage.
Ready? Angel wings!
Ah, square.
been
Let's use one of these ether packs. We have 33 of them now. Let's try seeing if we can max out her. Okay, her strength looks like it's maxed. Ether attack is also maxed. Wait, what was his ether attack again? Yeah, I didn't have the points to make it much higher. His max is 30? Where would I want to go with her now then? Maybe ether defense or evasion? Max is 33. Max is 30. Could go with her. I guess I can't bring agility up. I still don't know what to do with her, so I'm just gonna save her points for now. Let's see what this one. Oh, I still don't have enough for it. I'd like to at least see what it turns into. What's your other one? Ice Wings. Acquire new ether skill. Ice ether attack. Okay, so he's got a bunch of ether attacks down there, but he might have better healing up here, so I think I'll wait on him also. And I don't think these guys are actually getting the points. Yeah, they're not getting the points because they're not in the fights. Which is unfortunate, because you don't really get to experience them as well. Unless you want to spend the time of grinding all the characters. Come here. I don't think I hit him.
Please stand down. I don't want meaningless bloodshed.
Okay, guess we're not going that way. We haven't saved in quite a while, have we? That's always a bit scary.
Activate Hilbert effect.
Oh, can't hit him. Alright then. Does this hit him a lot? get chaos. It's not chaos.
Charging. Our cannon.
Always with the miss. Alright, you're dead.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
What did I want to get her to max it out? It was like 100 or something. We'll use 3-pack again. Interesting. I think I'm good on this stuff for now. Don't know that I need that stuff. We'll probably die at this boss. I'm sure it's gonna be a boss. And we're likely to die. Most of the bosses I've fought, I've barely been able to beat. Even though the fights up to it aren't that difficult. You a boss? Maybe?
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
He's got plenty of HP. Him. Bosses and enemies had to go off of the mechanics that the game introduces. Not like this constant ability to be able to boost whenever they want. It goes against everything you're taught in the game, so you don't exactly expect it to be something a boss can do either, but then you're wrong, and it is.
Charging our blade.
Not gonna leave him alone, are you? Few people that are going to be able to do strong attack. When I get to move again, that is.
Ready? Angel wings!
Should be dead.
All systems.
Welcome back, BGG. How you doing, man? We're still in the same area. You haven't missed much. I don't even think you missed a cutscene, surprisingly. Is that an enemy? Is that the way to go? Guess I'll check this way first.
Get out of my way, or else.
Ooh. Maybe I can kill one of them. Really close to dead. Yeah, they were ahead of their time. Is he defending? All right. Oh. I did not like that attack.
of thy powers!
Try this.
Charging! Our cannon!
We did it.
May all your souls rest.
Okay. Flower seed?
Your orders, Xian?
Maybe. I have my doubts. Oh man, we gotta... We gotta kill these guys quickly. It hurt. I really thought that would have killed him. Good, the one that buffed himself is gonna die. Why does that attack do so much damage?
Been exterminated.
Rip enemies. Okay, eventually I'm gonna go down there, I would guess. Not yet. Let's check out this stuff up here first.
Your orders, Xian?
Yeah.
This guy's definitely hurt.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Revive. Nothing over there. Just one giant circle that it makes. Kolthor, thank you for the 10 months in a row, man. Welcome back to the party. I hope you continue to enjoy your stay, dude. How are you doing tonight? What is going on? How's your weekend? You prepped for Easter? Going to visit family? I'll probably be playing a lot of this on Easter. I would have preferred my high damage dealer not falling asleep.
All systems clear.
I wonder if there's a max level in this game. Like, that's not 99. Let's heal up. I'm just gonna use his. Because I wanted to replenish his stuff anyway. Yeah, I'd say this went around a complete circle. Is there anything over here other than the enemy that I missed, though? It doesn't look like it.
I won't let anyone die. Yeah.
Not enough damage to kill him. Good luck with that, man. That's a game I still haven't tried. I Want to Be the Guy ages ago, but I never played that one. It doesn't look too bad. By it doesn't look too bad, I mean it'll take ages to beat, but it definitely looks beatable. But it's all about learning the patterns, and it's a game you have to like take breaks from, I feel, because if you don't, you just start doing worse and worse and worse on the bosses and the areas. At least that's what it was like for me when I played I Want to Be the Guy. And then you have the trial and error of figuring out how to get through rooms and stuff like that. So it's a time-consuming game, but it's definitely beatable. Welcome back again, BGG. Yeah, that's the best way for games like that. You totally missed the last game and saw none of it. You're talking about Super Robot Wars? I mean, Super Robot Tyson. Oh crap, this was the right way to go. Damn it! How do I manage to do that all the time?
We've arrived at the center.
There was items I probably could have gotten. Oh well.
What is that?
A building?
Yeah, it was there was lots of boobs
some sort
and
of
butts.
device?
It's pretty much the game.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's just...
Yes?
Well, if this is really the center, it's possible that it may be of some importance to the Gnosis. But this, of course, is from our frame of reference, so we could be completely mistaken.
In other words, if that is a man-made object, it could be a ship or some other wreckage that was swallowed just as we were.
What about us? Are we gonna end up like that too?
We'll be sure to get out of here before that happens. Cosmos, what's the Elsa's current position?
Location unknown. I have lost its signal.
Lost?
The Gnosis magnetic and gravitational fields have become unstable near the center. The last known coordinates point to a location on the lower level, 300 meters below our present position.
That's pretty close. Shall we go?
Yes. Let's just hope the Elsa isn't in the same condition as the wreckage around here.
Commander Margulis, preparations for the Zohar Link experiment are complete. We'll begin Phase 1 in 60 minutes.
Good.
Commander, why was I assigned to this mission?
I wanted to test your loyalty to the organization. Nothing more. The citizens will be affected, whether you succeed or not. Do you regret your decision?
No. They're of no consequence to me, nor to our organization, or anyone else.
Well said, Cherenkov.
And it just randomly cuts again. Those are some super awkward transitions. I really, really, really do not know what they were thinking with those. I'm gonna go back and check to see if there's any decent items to get. See if I can just make it past this guy. Of course I can't.
Okay, you go.
Can do this though. Don't make her fall asleep. Huge jerk. Holy shit. Goodbye.
Open ether circuit.
So let's check what we missed in here. Watch the elevator not like work or something. Okay. Should heal up. This definitely seems like the type of game where getting as many items as possible, not like healing items and stuff like that, but just like finding equipment and stuff like that on the world is more important than buying stuff. Hey, buddy. Get over here.
I won't let anyone die.
What is that thing?
Yeah. Ha.
Let's see. What is this guy weak to? Not that. Maybe he's weak to physical? Ow.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Maybe I'll just go physical.
Ready? Angel wings!
It's always tempting to just defend with her because she doesn't really do good damage. And I'd rather her not die so I don't have to waste a turn healing her.
Charging our blade.
close to death. Okay, he's going next. Start with you. Kinda figured you were gonna attack her for some reason.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
Let that play for BGG this time. A unicorn horn. This was totally necessary, by the way. Blowing up all these things. You mean her appearance? You want to bother with that? Yeah, tell me about it. Definitely one of my favorites. Did you like how, like, the battle music doesn't change, too? I can't even tell when I'm facing bosses because the battle music just doesn't change. Ever. And these fights do take really long, too. Definitely feels like it was a really ambitious project that just didn't pan out quite as they wanted it to. I was thinking of buffing myself. So were you, Colthor, BGG, Ninnies, were you guys, any of you guys considering going to see Ready Player One? I highly recommend it. I was actually pretty impressed by it. Alright, I'll definitely check that out. Alright, Fitzbits, thanks for stopping by.
All systems clear.
Okay, let's get all these items now. The thing you offered. You mean like hanging out sometime? What? Dream of Jeff and not Lloyd? Why is that? Alright, that took forever and we got some stuff but nothing major out of it. So, it was totally worth our time. Yeah, which Lloyd are you talking about, though? Obviously, video game character Lloyd. I just know a few Lloyds. Can I just walk by him? Maybe? Not with how fast he's running. Just,
let's go.
I've already fought this battle a lot. I have 36 of them.
All right.
Cool. Fancy. Oh, jeez. Okay. New enemy.
I won't let anyone die.
And there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Let's just try and punch it. Nice. Yeah, Jim and I went to see it. We both really enjoyed it.
Please stand down. I don't want meaningless bloodshed. Yeah.
We almost got through the whole battle without taking any type of damage. Now we're gonna take a lot of damage because she's gonna get hit by poison too. Because we can't just finish the battle without taking a poison tick.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
All battle systems are go.
I really don't feel like fighting you.
Good.
Let's spam a whole lot more items. Let's avoid that. What's going on over there? So, can I get over there? Looks like maybe I can destroy that van. And I'm gonna have to fight this guy anyway.
Hilbert effect active. No
Hey, it's a different fight.
system
Nice. A less annoying one. Slightly less annoying. So close to death.
Charging. Our cannon. All systems clear.
I love how you guys are talking about the Mother games, just like out of the blue chat between two different Mother games. Oh yeah?
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Oh, he's one of those guys. I see. Side with the butterflies, huh? Strawberry makes it look like your party members are dead. I always went with plain. I didn't like any of the colors. But if we're talking ice cream, I would definitely go strawberry. I don't know, BGG. Out of all the Earthbound runs I've watched you do, your characters look pretty dead to me. No. I see light red and red.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
Yeah, it's a good color. I ran with that color for a while, but now I'm just plain red with my my character or person name. Oh man, he's you now. What are you gonna do, Fitz? I gotta be careful not to go too far in one direction, like trigger a cutscene or something. Maybe I can rest in there. We went with Kolthor's color there. My favorite color is black, and then red or orange complement it for me. Oh. Do I need to heal? No, I'm good.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect. There. Yeah.
I gotta be honest with you, the game did not... I did not think that this area was going to be this long. The game has trained me that I get to play the game for 5 to 15 minutes, and then I watch cutscenes. I feel betrayed.
All systems clear.
Oh. Let's not go that way yet. Let's... get whatever items we can down here. Oh. Is there any more items?
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Let's not say we did. Never mind, she's out of that. I don't know how I feel about a game that does not let you escape from battles without using an item or ability. Making it difficult to run? Sure. Go ahead and do that. But impossible to run? I don't know. Yeah, you also have an ability you can use that costs only 1 EP. You just have to invest points in it, I guess. Oh. Have to go both sides. Can I hit it? Gotcha. Bye. Really? Now the game's just trolling me. BGG, what have you done? Keeping people awake longer and in my stream? How dare you? Shit, I had to go upstairs. Up the ladder.
Please stand down. I don't want meaningless bloodshed.
Almost killed it by yourself. Dun, dun, dun.
Come on, everyone. We still have a...
Get all these other items too that I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with them. Maybe I can upgrade stuff, but I have not yet figured out how. It's quite possible, I suppose. Wouldn't be the first thing I missed. Actually, can I max anything out? Anything else out on her? What was I doing before? Was I doing defense? Invasion, maybe? Right. Oh, wait. Now everything is grayed out? Okay. I thought it would only be grayed out based on points. What else do I want to do with him? I do some physical attacks with him. 38 is his strength? Wow. Up we go! Hopefully this is the last one. I assume we want to go down, because that's where the ship was supposed to be. Oh. Secrets are not very well hidden in this game. Do I have number 9? Nope, I do not. I don't know that I'm going to come back to all these areas and get these either. Half the items I've got from them so far have not been very significant. If I fought this battle every time, I would have had to fight this battle like 10 times. Ha, stay over there! No one wanted to fight you anyway. Now let's see where the elevator takes us. Hopefully down. Actually, I should probably save again, huh? Maybe heal up too. Yeah, just to be safe. Oops. Alright. And... Alright. Everyone's healed up in that regard too. Maybe we get more cutscenes now. Work is blowing up my phone. Fine.
Your
Be that
orders,
way.
Xion?
Come on. Like, I don't want to fight these fights just because of how long they are.
All right.
If I could finish them relatively quick, I'd be content, but I cannot. There's gonna be another one over here. Okay. Maybe I have to like destroy one on each side or something. Keep moving. Man, going down an elevator like that would scare the hell out of me. Not only, like, my fear of heights, seeing how low I had to go, but sparks flying on the sides as well? Screw that. It's a really annoying sound, too. Oh, I'm so glad I got to experience that. Locked. I wonder if this is locked. That's the doors I'm going to install in the next place that I own. In each one of the rooms. I mean, how could you not?
Xion, look at that.
Is that the emulator? Or the real
The
one?
Zohar?
We must go.
Hey, Cosmos, wait! Don't you go off on your own. Oh, I don't recall programming her that way. But what's the Zohar doing here?
Good question.
I have confirmed that this object can be identified with a 99.99998% probability to be the Zohar emulator that was stored on board the Woglinde.
An emulator? Are you saying a real one exists somewhere else?
Affirmative.
Affirmative? Cosmos, how do you know all of this?
I never stored any type of information like that in your main databank.
You're the creator of that thing. And yet, you didn't even know about that?
Uh-oh.
Commander Cherenkov, are you all right? Let's get out of here. Commander, your body's...
Escape? What are you talking about? You think you'll survive through something like this? That's right. I was the one behind the disappearance of the planet Ariadne. All that mattered was the recovery of the emulator. That was the reason behind the deployment of Vector and the military. They were really only pawns. But in spite of all that,
yeah. I mean, he's like about to die, so... It's like he seems like he's about to die.
you were the ones who rejected me! So why are you bothering me now? No!
What is that?
All photon, lepton, hadron, and graviton scans read negative.
Then, what is it that we're seeing?
Just like that day.
Yeah, you know, just like that day. What day? I don't know. But just like that day.
This is no ordinary force.
Oh, great. The same music. Even with a cool epic OST playing right before the boss. Oh, cool. We do good damage. Okay, I'll just heal him for now.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Why would they do that? It makes no sense. Like, they just had good music playing, just use that. In all seriousness, why not just use that music for this fight? Keep it going, even. You would transition into it perfectly. It seems very awkward to not do that. Physical attack down for the enemies.
La Seruto Itai.
It's like the programming that they did was literally use this in battles, and they didn't want to do anything else. Of course. One of the better themes so far in the game, and they're just like, oh, I can't use magic apparently. Let's see how much damage you do. Or you can just miss it. That's okay too. It's 45 tracks? Is it like 45 tracks of just like random noises? Oh no. I might need to cure every turn. Yeah, that's seeming like what's gonna be like. Really? Yeah, I've heard some good songs at different points during the game.
All right.
What a cool boss. Lots of spammed AoE.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's probably pointless.
I'm not done yet.
I was actually hoping he was the one that did not get attacked.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Rip us.
Shutting down.
Well, that was fun. Oh, guess what, guys? That means we get to hear the elevator again. But at least we get to hear that epic song, right? Right? For 30 seconds? Maybe I'll bring out my mechs. But first I probably have to heal them. I cannot remember if they're full health or not. I also haven't, like, equipped them for a while. With anything different. Whatever. I'm just gonna check to see if they need healed. I only have 2 of them too. I figured I'd potentially have more by now. I have 7. Wow, this was at 1 HP? How does it even happen? That's a hard one. I mean, if you only have to listen to the chanting for, you know, a short period of time, it's really not that bad. It's not that the music's bad, it's just hearing chanting for 70 hours is a little bit of a different story. Right. I need to kill those guys on the sides because that was ridiculous, the amount of damage that they were doing to me. I was trying to hit them, I just wasn't doing any damage. I could also put Chaos in the back row, maybe? And putting him in the back row, I could just spam healing. There was an item over to the left, so... I've heard the same story, that lots of people do not like Xenosaga 2. Gotta keep that foot up. Gotta walk like a normal person. This is how you do it, Cosmos. I'm sorry, everyone. We'll try this boss at least one more time. Don't you feel the immersion? Going down a giant elevator, then watching a lock spin for a while? Real life doesn't have an OST. This is true. It's mildly disappointing. We don't get to hear the epic music because I did not feel like dealing with the cutscene. Alright, so how do we want to deal with this now? One ally HP equals 0. Wait, how many of these do I have? Oh, not very many. Should I just put him into his mech a while?
Transmit eggs!
Transmit eggs!
Get in your eggs! Let's hope we don't take crap tons of damage. No, we still do, for sure. Alright, how much damage does she do? She does decent damage, I guess. Well, can't stand those for very long. Yeah, good luck silencing that. Jeez! Of course. Well, she's useless now. Fantastic. Oh yeah? Well, welcome. I'll have to thank Toucan later. I'm definitely playing a lot of RPGs here. I really hope these things don't spawn again. So much damn damage, though. Their RPG battle systems? I pretend, yeah, pretend. I prefer most of the time, like, classic turn-based combat and things like that. Nothing too in-your-face and extensive. Holy crap, I need to get him out of that. He might already be dead. Might not matter. Oh, he's still alive. Alright. Oh, that he's totally dead. Cool.
Shutting down.
So putting her in her mech is pointless because it's not going to do anything for her. She's going to die before she gets to use it. I like those games. I wasn't too big of a fan of Legend of Dragoon. I felt like they were trying really hard to make like really epic fights and things like that, and I feel like it kind of suffered because of that. But I definitely enjoy Second Densetsu 3 and Parasite Eve, but I don't enjoy them specifically for their battle systems. Parasite Eve, I enjoy it for the atmosphere that it provides. And Second Densetsu 3, it was just an interesting story, and the fact that you can play as the different characters and experience them. What RPG combat mechanics? I really liked Nier's battle system. The newest one. I liked the ability to run around and how fluid the controls felt, and also being able to like kind of shoot the target at the same time, kind of doing little bits and pieces of damage to it the entire time. Made it fun for me. It made like dodging the skills and stuff like that. It didn't feel like what Kingdom Hearts feels like to me, where like you dodge all the abilities and then you're kind of waiting for the boss cooldowns, quote unquote, and then you just go in and deal as much damage as you can and then back off again. It felt like I could dodge it. I could deal damage constantly, which was fun. Yeah, I would say that Grandia is probably one of my favorite battle systems, if not my favorite battle system. I like the ability to cancel attacks and stuff like that. And you can level up abilities to move faster so that you can cancel techs from bosses and enemies and everything else. And it really feels like it's a turn-based game, but with like a little bit more control. It's not just your straight up... you need to put a status effect on an enemy so that they can't move or something like that. I don't even know. Here, I'll do this so you guys don't have to hear that. I can still hear it though. I'd say if I die here, I'll probably call it for tonight, because I'm gonna have to think of a different strategy for this boss. Yeah, sorry. Totally ruined the best part of the game for you guys. Let's try this. I'm gonna try putting Chaos in the back. Even though I'd really like for him to do more damage, I'm gonna put him in the back for healing purposes. And you know what? I can maybe put Xion back there as well. And just focus with them healing. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I feel like, I said this while I played it, I feel like if Legend of Dragoon was made nowadays, with like the systems and stuff like that we have now,
destroy all targets.
It'd be much, much better. Yeah, better localization definitely would help as well.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Yeah, I'm not going to use ether attacks over it, so.
Open ether circuit.
Yeah, the battles were hit or miss for me in that game.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Charging. Our blade.
Am I gonna get to go again? Yeah. If I can kill one of these though, we're gonna be in a way better position. Alright, so she definitely needs to be healed. I only have one of these though.
Here.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Good. She's taking much less damage me back there. Alright, 306. Yeah, I can probably kill you in 2 turns. So I'm gonna go for the double attack here. Ooh, you're actually really close to dead. Damn though. Still gonna get both those off. Yeah, shit, Xion might be dead. Okay, she lived. Here. Liking video games? Here. Here! Yeah, I'll use this for now.
Good.
Should keep her alive. I'm gonna have to heal his
Unleash some of thy powers.
EP soon. I really hope that this thing does not respawn these. Alright, get out of here. Alright, I'm just gonna use another one. Actually, yeah, I'll heal his ether points next turn. Oh God. That's fantastic. I did not know he was gonna power up. Guess I should have known better.
Here.
He might be able to still beat him as long as he doesn't get multiple turns in a row.
Unleash some of thy powers.
I'm wondering if I should maybe not kill his other servant now. So he's just gonna power up again. But that's 100-some damage every turn. I almost have to. I was kind of keeping up with the damage though. I wasn't doing too bad with that. Alright, he's boosting. Just ugh. Oh, great. Nice. God, he's going again already? Yeah, we're gonna use this on her.
Here.
God. He's definitely a lot faster now.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Shit. He's already going again. Damn it, of course I missed.
Here.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Now, since this boss doesn't seem to be doing AoE though, maybe I can keep up with them with healing. It's okay, I can spam items with her. Alright, 2 down. I'm a little worried he's gonna get just completely broken now. I'm just gonna heal.
Unleash some of thy powers.
I'm in agreement with Jago that I felt like Final Fantasy 15 felt like maybe half a game to me. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't buff myself up right now. Out of all the Final Fantasy games that I've played, Final Fantasy 15 was definitely one of the few that I played where I just felt like I only got part of a game. And it's not because of the length of it or anything like that, it's just, it didn't feel the same to me.
of thy powers!
Like I said, I felt like the best thing about it were the cinematics in the game itself. And then all the other aspects to it, I was just kind of like, meh. I didn't have attachment to the characters like I did in other games, in other Final Fantasies, which surprised me because they really focused on the characters in this one. Like, there was nothing about it that I feel was bad, per se, but there's just nothing that jumped out to me as, like, this is Final Fantasy. Other than the Final Fantasy references. To me, I honestly felt like it could have been a completely different game without Reimu and Shiva and things like that, and I probably would have enjoyed it more, but it did not feel like it did not feel like Final Fantasy to me.
All right.
Ouch. Everything just felt rushed to me, BGG. Like everything about it just felt like a rushed game. And then it felt like a rushed game that, for how long the game was like in development for and shit like that, it just left a lot to be desired for me. I know lots of people loved it. I know my opinion of it's pretty unpopular. But
Unleash some of thy powers.
yeah, I mean, you can make the argument that having to watch the... like, you have to watch the anime and the movie to really enjoy it and things like that, but I feel like, I personally feel like that's an issue in and of itself. I don't like that. I want to get the full experience when I play a game. I don't want to have to watch other forms of media to get the full-on experience of the characters and things like that. But that's not why I didn't like 15 that much. There was just no point when I played 15 where I felt that magic that I always feel when playing Final Fantasy games. Or at least I used to. I haven't had it in a long time, but 15 I felt it the least out of any game that any Final Fantasy I've played.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Like, let's talk about, I'll sum up 15 in a nutshell for me. Let's talk about the OST for that game. What did you feel about the OST in 15, BGG? Did you like it?
Here.
OST was amazing? See, I disagree. I disagree mostly because you don't get to hear the OST half the time. Like, you get to hear the battle theme, you get to hear some of the boss themes and stuff like that, but then you'll be hearing themes in areas, and then a dropship will come by, and then drop people, and then you go right back into the battle theme instead of being able to hear the actual area's OST that plays during different weather and things like that. Like, the OST is completely shit on by the fact that it gets destroyed by all the random events that are happening around you constantly. Like, I listened to the OST afterwards, and I enjoyed it so much more than when I played through the actual game. I don't need to heal. I guess I can just buff defense.
Unleash some of thy powers.
No, BGG, I watched the movie. I watched the movie and I still felt like it was half a game. I feel like that's an easy way to drop it off and just be like, oh, you didn't enjoy it because of this, but I experienced the stuff. And to be honest with you, I feel like the movie was better than the game. Yeah, I know, but I feel the same way Kolthor does about some of this stuff with the characters and things like that. That's why I'm saying that. Yeah, let's AoE heal.
Unleash some of thy powers.
So to me, the combat was interesting. It's just not, like, to me, it was pretty simplistic. There were some really epic fights and cool-looking fights and stuff like that, but I didn't have any attachment to the combat system. I was not excited to level up my characters and go through the trees and look at what they could do and what was special about them or things like that. And the whole camping routines between the characters and everything else just wasn't enough for me to get completely absorbed in them. I started to enjoy the second half of the game, but then the second half of the game is like, is put into these really weird chapters where you're going through these awkward areas and stuff like that, and it was such a, like, huge departure from the rest of the game at that point. Oh, come on. Just hit him. This boss is gonna take forever.
Here.
I also didn't like... I didn't like how the plot came about. Like, there was certain aspects of the plot that I enjoyed, but it pulled one of the things that I don't like in games where, like, it almost feels like characters completely change to make a certain dialogue happen, which then ends up in some type of split or something like that between characters. It just didn't feel like it fit the characters and how they were. Like, if the whole thing is about, like, a whole bunch of bros hanging out and, like, you know, experiencing the world and growing together and things like that, I just felt like it fell flat from some of those things. I don't, the game overall to me felt like a game that they focused way too much on the visuals and did not get the rest of what a game needs for me to really be able to enjoy. Visuals were top-notch, cinematics were top-notch, and that was about it. It was a very pretty game. Yeah, I understand that. And don't get me wrong, there were aspects of that I enjoyed. To me, I'm trying to think of a game where I, like, really loved the characters and the development of the characters, and just trying to compare it to something like that. To me, it almost felt forced. I almost feel like if you don't do a whole bunch of extra side stuff, you really miss out on the characters. At the time when I played 13, I enjoyed it more. I still kind of felt like while I was playing through the game, hold on, I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. I'll just do one attack. I'll heal here. So, I'd say overall that 15's an easier experience. I feel like with 13, because let's be honest, you're in a big open world in Final Fantasy 15, but for the most part, the game's still pretty linear. When you're getting into dungeons and stuff like that, they feel very instanced, and they feel very, like, you know, there's little bits and pieces to explore, and it looks less, but it's still very linear in that regard. And I'm not a big fan of the fact that starting with 12, I guess, the inability to control all of your characters. Yeah, that's definitely a flaw. I feel like if you're making something and expecting people to absorb other forms of media, for one, you better provide that for them. You better make it very easily accessible. You should have put it on the game disc itself, or every single copy of the game should have came with the movie and the anime. And it should have been recommended, hey, watch these first. But, like, I really can't... I can't explain it, BGG. The entire time I played FF15, I just felt like I was getting half a game. Like, the story and stuff like that, and the areas and everything, it just felt like nothing was completely, like, finished. It felt like the game was under development for years and years and years and years, and the thing that they focused on the most was the aesthetics. And they got that right, but everything else just felt rushed to me. This fight's taking way too damn long. Oh yeah! Yeah, absolutely! The Leviathan fight and things like that, like, that's what I said. The visuals and the cinematic, that's why I felt it could have just been another movie. It didn't need to be a game. They should have made it one long-ass movie, and it would have been a more enjoyable experience to me. Because really, what it ultimately was a movie with the occasional cutscene. Or not cutscene, but occasional time to be able to play and fight bosses and stuff like that.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Yeah, and I gotta be honest, you can see that. You can absolutely see that the focus for the game changed multiple times. And I really, honestly, the leveling system in that game did absolutely nothing for me. The whole... I'm not a big fan of sphere grid type systems and stuff like that in the first place, but that system just felt like it felt like one of the worst leveling systems in the game in any Final Fantasy for me. I had zero interest in going through and looking at all the abilities and things like that or testing them out. Normally I'm pretty excited about that type of stuff, but that system for me was just dumb. And you don't have to use any of it to beat the game either. You can easily beat the game without getting the abilities.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Yeah, well that's the thing, you can't experiment with anything. You're basically choosing a tier and you're going with it, but... another thing, the ability to spam items kind of made the game a cheese fest. It just made it so, let's go in, do all of our damage that we can do, and then run away, heal, so on and so forth. Yeah, the load times were bad. Like a 2-half game with clear... Yeah, that might be a better way of putting it, Kolthor. It was like 2 halves of game. Like... similar to the way they did Xenogears, where one disc was like full-blown content, and then the second disc was dialogue, 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 little bit of gameplay, dialogue, 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 dialogue. It was similar in that regard. Not like the same execution per se, but similar in the sense that like halfway through the game it feels like it completely changes. Oh! Ow!
Here.
Why does it do so much damage sometimes? Like, holy shit.
Here.
I ended up liking 15 more than I expected to, but I actually ended up disliking things much different than what I had expected to. Like, I thought for sure that some of the aspects that I would have really liked, the focus on story and stuff like that, you know what, that's my biggest gripe with 15. I honestly just felt like the story wasn't focused on enough. Whenever you've got this big open world to go through and you can kind of throw people anywhere and stuff like that, there's always going to be some type of drop-off to the narrative. It becomes this separated mess of chapters where you have to complete certain quests and stuff like that to progress, and because of that, it always feels like disconnected to me. Each chapter has to have some type of like end to it, essentially. So like the writing is so like it's just, it has to be built around being in an open world, because you can't just be like, oh hey, you can't complete these quests or so on and so forth. In a game like that, in an open world experience like that. 201.
Charging. Blade.
That was a long battle.
Behold the light that spreads before your eyes. This light once symbolized civilization, the very will of the human race. But what can be gleaned from the light we see today? The people of this world have cast away their will to create, drowning themselves instead in an endless cycle of consumption. What you see now is the deceitful light cast by their stagnant eyes.
The commander. But who's that with him?
The people you've encountered in your lifetime are not people at all. They are less than human, mere sacks of flesh and bone.
I think my characters are like 14, 17, 13. I definitely didn't beat it my first try. I think it took me 3 tries.
Chose to reject the false light. Refused to succumb to
but I
their
died
lies.
Nearly instantly in the other fights.
That's why you never faltered, even after all the personality reconditioning.
The commander underwent personality reconditioning?
Long ago, man was forced to leave behind his homeland.
Me too, BGG.
This was brought about by the masses who extinguished the very light that drove their will. So how about it, Cherenkov? Let us rekindle the torch, so that human consciousness may once again be resurrected, for our sake and that of our God.
Happiness? Were those my feelings just now? No. It must have been the commander's feelings.
Why are you the only one seeing this, Shion?
Commander. What was it that you were searching for?
Yeah, we all definitely have differing opinions. Would be interesting.
Commander.
I never really existed at all. 36 years ago, the year after the Zoar incident, which led up to the Milshan conflict, I was brought into this world as a weapon of warfare. It happened all the time back then. killing was my... no, our whole reason for existence. The fortunate ones were those who could adapt to that way of life. Even luckier were those who died on the battlefield. But I was never granted that opportunity. Before I could find some significance to my own life, the war ended. And I was left behind while the world went on. I tried to adapt. But the language I spoke was so different from the rest of the world. I thought the entire world had rejected me. But the commander, it felt like he really needed me. I saw a future for myself in the commander. Or I wanted to, at least. But I had to rely on the drugs to communicate with the rest of the world. It was because I hadn't changed. After everything that happened, I hadn't changed at all. Now I finally understand. The world didn't reject me. I rejected the world. Shion, I like it here. I'm the only living thing that exists in this place. There's nothing else. No anger, no sadness, no happiness, not even a future. The only thing that's here is me. And that'll eventually fade away. It feels good. This is exactly what I've been searching for all this time. Shion, you'll eventually find yourself here too. I'm sure of it. It won't be much longer. I know. I can tell.
What's so special about her that she sees all this stuff and no one else does? That guy's got back knees.
Shion!
What was that? Where's Commander Cherenkov?
Shion.
Chaos! What just happened? Where is he? What have we done? Tell me!
Ziggy, did something happen? Ziggy?
It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm sorry.
Was that really the commander? Tell me, Chaos. Surely we didn't...
Shion, the truth isn't always a pleasant thing to know.
She doesn't know that's what she was fighting?
Are we all going to end up like him?
We're still here, and none of us have turned into Gnosis. Perhaps we can take solace in that. Here, stand up.
Cosmos, your butt spikes are sticking out of your hair.
The connection between the phenomenon boundaries is dissipating. If this continues, this spatial location will disappear. We are in danger.
This isn't good.
Look! Over there!
Hey! Miss Vector! You still alive? Chief! Are you alright?
Captain! Alan!
How convenient. Don't you love when your ship just teleports inside the giant whale alien and saves you?
Shake him off! Aye, sir.
Coulthor the Barbarian style, indeed.
What the?
Is that final character, Chan?
You got it!
Registration confirmed, little master. It's the Elsa.
Jeez, those guys were damn lucky we were passing by. What the hell are they doing here? Well, whatever.
All guns, target the Gnosis! Cut open an escape path for the Elsa and annihilate the enemy!
Seizure warning?
Sounds like the fighting started.
Are we gonna be okay? There were so many of them when we transferred in.
They destroyed an entire Federation fleet. It would be wiser for us to flee than fight.
This is no good. We'll never get all of them. What should we do?
We should have resupplied early. This is what I get for taking on the UTIC. Otherwise, this would be a cinch.
Little Master, enemy group formation approaching from 5 o'clock. We're being surrounded on all sides.
So they're not gonna let us go, huh? And they've coordinated their attack patterns. I've never seen them fight like this before. Even if we gate jump out of here, we may not be able to shake them.
Little Master, another group is chasing after the Elsa.
Captain,
Hey, you alright? Tony, can you lose them?
I doubt it. They're a lot faster than we are.
Damn it. The Durandal's guns aren't slowing them down.
Oh man, then you would totally not love the last game that I played. I haven't really noticed any either, honestly, but I haven't been paying attention for them. I'm sure they're there.
It's Cosmos. What is she?
I'll put it on the monitor.
Cosmos!
You get back here right now, young lady!
what are you doing? Get back here! There's too many of them for you to destroy. You're not equipped to handle that great a number.
Xion. Will feeling pain make me complete?
She's got blue eyes now. Is she human now? Clear Eyes is awesome, as you can tell.
What the hell? Now
She doesn't have red eyes anymore.
Intruder alert in the Pieta mother frame.
You guys remember that commercial?
Appearing in the variant.
In Mama? Where's it coming from?
Scanning transfection course. Course tracked. It's coming from the quarantine hangar.
Quarantine hangar? It can't be the Zohars.
It is. External sources are sending requests to the Zohars.
Welcome.
Contamination is spreading. If this keeps up, the mother frame will be taken over.
Cut off the main line to the quarantine hangar. Stabilize the attract inhibitor through a secondary line.
Main line purged. All signals blocked.
You can type in exclamation point there. There you go. What did she eat for breakfast? Holy shit.
Heck.
You're gonna be doing
That
a lot
wasn't
more
so
watching
bad.
than playing this game.
Chief?
Did that really just happen?
Yeah. It appeared as if she absorbed the Gnosis.
About a year ago,
How could she have weaponry we don't
we have a
even know
Discord with a lot of that type of information in it if you're interested.
about? That wasn't a weapon. That was...
Something impossible.
Who cares if it's possible or not? She got rid of the Gnosis, right?
Captain. Little Master's been buzzing us for a while.
Huh? Oh, patch him in.
Who's this Little Master?
Thanks for helping us out, little master. Sorry about all the...
This isn't the cosmos that I built. Kevin. Is this your hand at work? Is this the real cosmos that you wish to create?
So you didn't want a designer with a belly laser, he did. You guys had a difference in opinion. You're upset about that? Oh, this is put your controller down for more than 5 minutes. This is sometimes put your controller down for a half an hour.
Commander.
Your controller might shut off.
Commander Cherenkov's SMS tracking signal has disappeared.
And the UMN?
Huh. I was able to track him while he traveled through hyperspace, but I lost him at point 2100783.
It's like they got confused on how to make a belly button and it turned into a belly laser instead.
I see.
Like, how long has this cutscene been going on? We beat the boss how long ago?
So, you got it?
Roger, little master.
Thanks for helping us out.
You guys better fill me in on the situation later. Man, what the heck is going on here? And Mama's gone and caught a bug, so we can't perform any investigations or analyses for a while.
That's terrible.
Tell me about it.
Hey, is that Little Master?
He's our boss. The head honcho. Hey, little master. We picked up a couple of passengers headed for Milsha while we were working. What should we do with them?
They look like they're in pretty deep with something. Well, your first concern should be to repair the Elsa. Why don't you get it fixed over at the Foundation? You won't make it very far in that kind of shape.
Foundation? You mean the Kukai Foundation? From the Galactic Finance 500?
I've heard him in other stuff
fastest growing
before.
Corporations list? Then you must be...
Ah, the business stuff was meant to be a side thing. We got lucky, that's all.
I definitely know his voice from somewhere, but I can't think of what.
Hey, I heard that, man. Would you rather we left you here in space?
No, sorry, sir.
Look, little master, what do you say we just leave this wuss behind? He spends all his time moaning and groaning.
Hey, come on, Captain. Chaos, help me out here.
Well, it's not really up to me, you know. I better leave this one to you two.
Then I'm definitely giving him the boot.
Come on!
Hey, man, don't freak out. We're just playing.
It looks like he's playing the piano back there.
Ring you?
Huh? Oh, no. It's nothing. I'm Shion Uzuki. Nice to, meet you.
Junior. Guinan Jr. I got a real name, but let's just leave it at that for now. Good to meet you. Shelly, change of plans.
Music's been in the ship the whole time.
Make sure to tell Guinan that we have secured the final emulator.
Roger. Preparing to return to the Foundation.
I've definitely heard his voice in something else before, but I can't place it. But I've definitely heard it. Multiple times, in fact. Uh-oh. Maybe that's where I heard it then. Guys, normally when we get to save like this, it means that we've got another half an hour of cutscenes to watch. Wait, what happened? What the shit? This is not what was just happening 5 seconds ago. Was he yelling for the cat? Wait, what? You're Guinan Jr. Now someone else died?
Don't say anything.
His twin brother?
It's all over. Everything.
These terms mean nothing to me. They have zero significance. Yeah, it looks like a Chinese finger trap.
Damn it!
What?
What is this place?
I'm so confused!
Environmental controls here seem extremely strict.
They're so big. 6 to each side, with one directly across.
13 in all. Looks like each block has a name inscribed on it.
You've got great eyesight. Let's see. Peter, Andrew, Boanerges, Thomas, John.
Why is there one person named something completely different?
Philip, Matthew, Bartholomew, James, Thaddeus, Simon, Judas.
And the last one?
It appears to say Marian Kind.
Marian Kind. I think I've heard that somewhere.
It means the child of Mary. This is where we store all the really dangerous items. Stuff like this.
What?
Zohars! Actually, they're all emulators. And they've all been sealed, including the one we just retrieved.
Why are these Zohars here?
Well, our corporation does dabble a little in everything. Besides, these days, you can't get by without having something to deal with the Gnosis. And we definitely can't wait around for the Federation to get off its lazy butt.
What's in the room across from here?
Nothing pleasant, I'll tell you that much.
You're not going to show us?
Trust me, it ain't something you'd want to see.
Even if we were to consider the diversity of your businesses, you're still a Foundation, right? I mean, the weaponry on this ship far
They have all the
outclass those on
emulators,
any
man.
warship. Who are you people, anyway?
We were more or less a government organization previously. Well, I guess if you want to see it that badly.
What is this?
I warned you. You weren't gonna like it, didn't I?
All of these specimens appear to be humans whose bodies turned into Gnosis.
Transformed bodies. I've only heard of them before.
Most people just turn white and shatter to pieces.
We had the chance to
But there are a
save
few exceptions.
once, but it's
And
still
then
cutscenes,
this.
yes.
We've named this one Betty for now.
Betty?
It's hard to look straight at them, but I don't want to refer to them by some code name or number. It's just not right to treat the dead like mere objects.
Yeah,
Is that a lady?
keeping it in stasis.
She was a little girl. The last time we saw her.
People turning into Gnosis? Have you learned anything about them?
Not much. Plenty of Gnosis remains have been recovered to date, but nobody's learned a thing from them. You know what they're composed of?
No.
Sodium chloride. Plain old salt.
Oh, that makes me salty.
Even their translucent bodies. They're mostly made up of water and sodium hydroxide. How can ordinary compounds like that form creatures like them? No one really knows why those who survive Gnosis encounters always turn into one of them. Some people think they're a new type of virus. Others say they're beings from another dimension.
Sleep well, dude.
Temporary forms in this one.
Thanks for that host, man.
Always? No exceptions?
Nope. Not as far as I know.
So they could be from another dimension? Wouldn't that mean that their true forms might exist somewhere else?
Who knows?
Chaos
All that's
knows.
certain is that they're hostile to humans.
Chaos knows
Not
because he
that
said
such
the
a
same thing
sentiment is unique
to
them.
Cosmos earlier. Said, I wonder where your real self
Chief,
is.
is something wrong? You don't look so good.
Huh? No, don't worry. It's nothing. So when did this all begin?
Unofficially, phenomena like this have been occurring periodically over the past few centuries. But after a
This
certain
game is what
incident,
happens
the
if you let
Gnosis
your
leapt
salt
into the
levels get
forefront
too
of
high,
history.
guys.
A certain incident?
The Miltian conflict. Joachim Mizrahi. It was he who opened Pandora's box and unleashed the Gnosis upon the galaxy. And we're all paying for his ambition.
Joachim Mizrahi, the brilliant scientist who founded the UTIC organization.
Brilliant? He was a lunatic. Unable to bear his curiosity, he invited the Gnosis into our world.
Lunatic?
The Foundation was established
your
after
dad.
the war by the newly formed Second Miltian government to clean up and investigate the facts behind the incident. Technically, that's our real job. Problem is, the funding's tight in peacetime. On top of that, running the Foundation takes a staggering amount of money, and the management of these Zohars ain't cheap either. So, we ended up privatizing part of our operations and became a Foundation. We never imagined that some of our side businesses would hit it so big, though.
Daddy wasn't like that.
Oh shit, I get to move? I wasn't prepared for this. Dihydrogen monoxide. You can't even save the game. I just watched this long cutscene, and I can't save the game. I don't care. I know there's a map. I was just there. I was at this place. You don't need to remind me every time. There's a map you could go back to. You missed stuff there because you didn't have all the items. Go get them. She left on the train? What? There's a train? How am I supposed to know where she's at? Oh great, another ship we get to explore. The park. Yeah, we're going to the park. Alright. It was entirely necessary.
What do you all think? Joachim Mizrahi the lunatic? Was Daddy really like that? Since Daddy built us, does that mean Realians are bad people too?
Momo, we were looking all over for you.
Hello, Xion.
What's wrong? You look kinda down.
When did Cosmos get here?
Xion, I was created by Joachim Mizrahi. He designed the 100 series Realians back when the Federation funded him.
I know.
Xion, Daddy wasn't a lunatic. I don't even know what I am.
Identity diffusion. The eternal dilemma. Do you know about the environmental bugs on board this ship? They're actually nanomachines, you know? Used to keep enclosed spaces like this clean. I'd say that of all the things Professor Mizrahi or anyone else created, they rank up there pretty high. These bugs may be man-made, but they function as if they've existed all along. Almost as if they were meant to be. I think Realians are the same. The only difference between us is the length of our histories. But regardless of our origins, each one of us has an important role to fulfill in this world. Besides, I really doubt Dr. Mizrahi was a dangerous person like everyone makes him out to be. And it's not just because of the environmental bugs. The work he did on Realians was incredibly insightful.
The fundamental Gnosis research Professor Mizrahi left behind played a critical role in the development of modern anti-Gnosis technology.
Thanks for the backup, Cosmos. I'm really glad to see you react like that. Empathizing with the feelings of others is a major factor in human relationships.
Although I do not believe that the current situation called for me to act in an empathetic manner, I am pleased to be of service to you.
I think Cosmos is really funny.
Too bad she doesn't take instruction very well.
I never got to meet Daddy. But he used to talk to me all the time before I was born. It's all a little hazy, but I remember him telling me that I could become a real person if I did good deeds.
Really? That's a wonderful memory to have.
Uh-huh.
Chief! Great news! After this ship arrives at the Kukai Foundation, they're gonna take us to Second Miltia.
Second Miltia? Really?
Apparently, they have some work to take care of out
Probably
there.
a better
The
topic
captain's still
to
whining about
avoid
repairing
talking
the
about,
Elsa,
though.
Some work? I wonder...
Huh?
Well, I'm sure they've got their own reasons. But don't you think it's a little strange that everyone's heading for Miltia?
Not really. It's probably just a coincidence. I'm just glad we saved some money. Not to mention that this ship's 1,000,000 times better equipped than the Elsa. And we'll have nothing to worry about if we run into the Gnosis again. Hey, speaking of which, did you check out your room? They all have jacuzzis and mini bars and... Hey, what's wrong, Chief?
Nothing, nothing. I'm just jealous of how easily swayed you are.
Alan, please. I avoid topics and stuff like that in chat because, regardless of how civil of a type of conversation you can have with it, there's always people that you can either offend or that take issue with it, so it's best to avoid those types of conversations. No one wants to hurt anyone's feelings or cause any trouble or anything like that. And unfortunately, text is not the best way to convey things either. You can't really convey... You can't convey emotion or like exactly how you feel about something in words, and they can be misconstrued and taken a completely different way. Alright, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. You know, I expected to like Cosmos in this game, and she kind of annoys me a little bit. I guess she's a robot, and she's the way a robot would react and stuff like that in these situations, but holy crap. I'm back here now. Actually, this might be a good place to stop for the night. How long has it been since I've saved? 20 minutes about for that cutscene. That's not too bad, I guess. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Before I get stuck in something else for a long period of time. I already streamed a little bit longer than I expected to today. Thanks to that awesome host from BGG. And we made some progress. At the very least, we watched some movies today. Yeah, well, I did save midway through. It was probably altogether like 50 minutes of cutscenes. But let me see here. Let me find somebody to host you guys with. Maybe I can introduce you to somebody new. Somebody you might be interested in watching. I know you guys are here for RPGs, so I always make an attempt to send you in that general direction. But if not, I'll send you somewhere else. Oh shit, never mind. You guys want to raid? Let's raid Toucan. What do we want to raid Toucan with, guys? Let's send him some love, since he sent us some love today, too. Andy's playing through FF9, which is one of my favorite Final Fantasies, so let's show him some support. 2 cans of ham? Alright, let's spam 2 cans of ham. If you guys don't mind, I'd really appreciate it. If you join the raid, spam whatever you want with that, with some emotes and things like that as well. I'd really appreciate it. Toucan's a really awesome dude. He does speedrunning pretty often. He also does casual games like he's doing right now. He does some creative stuff as well. He is part of the team that I'm a part of as well, Hydration Station. But he's just a really, really chill dude. Really, really awesome guy. So here we go, guys. Spam him with some cans of ham. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you later today. If I do not, have a great Easter. And I hope you guys get to spend time with your family, or at the very least, relax. And I hope to see you later today. If I get some sleep. Good night, everybody.